terms and conditions apply.
They last for 15
I'm sorry,
minutes
they have all
starting
expired
initiative.
already? I don't know.
That wasn't in the fine print.
Are you sure?
Pretty
The terms,
sure.
the terms and conditions were on a completely different page.
I can't read very well, but I'm pretty sure it said something about them not being able to expire.
Did you go to the bit.ly link that was somewhere on there? You know, it was in there, I'm sure.
I did that, and then I immediately got an email from a Nigerian prince asking for crypto.
Well,
Are you?
the thing is, see, we get our double XP tokens on Sunday, and then they expire on Friday.
Yeah, they're only good on weekdays, unfortunately. Are you not on camera, Colin?
No, I am. I'm waiting because Rachel's still downstairs and she's not exactly decent.
Okay.
Because it's the weekend, and who wears pants on a weekend?
So what you're saying is I should add you, but expect it to be a black screen.
Yeah.
I mean, you're never decent, so I mean, you always
True.
show up.
I wear the same denim or plaid shirt every session with a tank top.
Oh snap!
I'm usually in a dressing gown, like so.
This is the way.
Okay, stream is on, by the way. I don't know why or how or what. Something's not.
Got to reset my sleep schedule again. I'm running on 20 minutes because I took a nap.
20 minutes does not seem like enough.
It's not a nap.
But the best way to reset is to just power through it.
Oh, like to get you like sleeping at nighttime.
Yeah. I've been staying up the last couple nights because I've been raiding with the clan. And their raids are at 2 in the morning. I want my runs in.
Okay, so
I'm
it
unable
looks.
to pop out the sheet
Yeah.
as a separate.
Let me see if that's an option.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, can I pop it out?
Miss.
Can I open it as a tab? Nope. Aw. We're too spoiled with our fucking pop out.
Well, it's weird because I'm fairly certain that was not a mod I was using before, and it was just part of the main system now. It was initially a mod that we used, right? And then I thought after that it was just like, oh, it's now built in. Let me have a... that's... interesting. Huh. Let's see how quick the Foundry VTT chat is.
I have 5,000, over 5,000 chalk points. Can I redeem those for double XP?
No.
Please.
Pretty please.
I don't even know what to do with these, but I have over 5,000 of them.
Oh yeah, me too.
I need to spend my chalk bucks.
I don't know what you spend them on.
I think
What you got?
I think you can like use like premium emotes by spending the points.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
And unlock a random emote to chat with for 24 hours.
Oh, that's fun.
Unlock a random sub emote. Yeah.
Sub emote, yeah.
You can highlight your message for 100 chalk bucks.
I don't see any option here for double XP tokens. This is disheartening.
Okay. May have to boot everybody to the out of the tabletop again.
No.
Good use of those chalk points.
Apparently, it was a module that
Oh, what? Somebody used their Bezo bucks.
The Bezo bucks.
That would be me. I just got Prime to prepare for Prime.
Oh, I was just gonna say Bezo bucks. Yeah.
So,
Can I
was
get
like,
this?
oh, I know where I'm subbing.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you.
I see the message at the top of the chat or top of the video on the screen. That's cool.
Yeah, chat messages fly by there. It's a very small spot because we don't get like a lot of chat. Yes, trust is computer, iPad. Just there we go. Okay. Manage modules. Okay, this should be the last refresh of the tabletop. I did a first flight on in Flight Simulator last night with like
Now
multiplayer.
JD is spending fucking Bezos bucks.
He already had spent some Bezos.
Yeah,
bucks.
I'm on a 3-month subscription spree.
I think I've yet to see a penny from
Dedicated.
Twitch. I don't know how I actually get paid or when. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's not working. Okay, the tabletop should be back and pop out should be working again. We seriously have a thunderstorm right now? Okay.
Chalk, to get your Twitch bucks, girl in a bikini streaming from a hot tub.
In a kiddie pool.
Yeah,
And- Lots of giggling, you know.
yeah.
Want to see you giggle.
You might have to twerk a little bit.
Lots of blinks and peace signs and tongues hanging out.
No, Sean, you didn't miss me singing Happy Birthday. I did not sing.
That pop out's still not there, but it's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Why
Yeah, it
is
is.
it not letting me log in?
It is for my.
Wrong one?
It is for me.
I see it on yours.
Just reset. I'm gonna reset.
Wait. Technical difficulties.
Should we change the map? Since we're no longer up there.
Yeah, I
Hey,
should probably.
Hello. Sup? General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Let's try this again. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. That works. Oh, it's pop out with an exclamation mark. So
Yeah, see, it's a different one. This is the mod again. I swear to God, I was told that I was crazy, but
it's exciting.
I swear to God that there used to be an integrated one that we didn't have to use this one anymore. But whatever.
Still waiting to load in, so second.
Yeah, it's being, you know.
Got the dumb.
I don't actually know why that is. But it does it to me
Something
too.
in your server just crying. It's like, stop, you're asking too much.
Well, it doesn't seem to. That's the thing. I never see like any sort of side effects or anything from that. So I'm not
Just a
entirely
glass
sure what's going on
camera.
there.
Piece of shit.
So did you see Chalk that Critical Role season 2 ended Thursday night?
I heard. I have not watched season 2 since they negotiated stuff with pirates on a ship
yeah.
somewhere. So like a year ago or so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 9 episodes behind. But Thursday night stream was 7.5 hours
Whoa.
to wrap up.
How many?
Are they coming back?
They'll come back with it. They'll come back with a season 3 after a couple weeks or so.
That'll be nice. It'll be nice when they do new characters and stuff. It's always exciting when they start new stuff. So,
But they're
Are
doing
they doing new characters?
Yeah, new characters. Every season is new characters.
Cool.
Like season 1 was Vox Machina, season 2 was Mighty
That
Nine.
just went for years and years. I didn't know
Yeah.
if they were doing that again.
But in a couple weeks they're doing a battle royale, Vox Machina versus Mighty Nine.
I wish
they're
we
gonna
could
have-
do new characters.
No, you don't. You love Greenbone.
Yeah, I love Greenbone.
You just need like 1 or 2 more animal hides to complete your ensemble.
Complete the full look, and he'll be Goldie.
I mean, there's plenty of dinosaurs for
And then the last one was a zombie though, so you can't really take like rotten dinosaur flesh and try
Yeah.
and make anything nice out of it. Even Greenbone understands that fashion has limits.
All right.
I'm still waiting to
Dusty
do.
subscribed with Twitch Prime. We're all just subscribing with Twitch Prime.
I have nowhere else to put it. It's not this. The tabletop is not loading for me.
Same.
Give it a few minutes and try again.
Like
I
I've
put it in
Oh,
straight
there
away.
we go.
restarted it, and
Yeah, I've restarted. I had to restart like 5 times.
Apparently, we're on a level 1 hype train.
Woo, woo.
94% for another 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Sub gift or use bits to get to the next level. The hype conductors are Laren. Laren, you're the hype conductor.
Oh, choo choo.
Apparently,
I don't know what that means.
she gets a
So much
train
pressure, I don't
a
know
hype
what's-
train conductor badge. I don't know either. This is like a whole
Do
thing.
Do I click a button? Do I use an emote? I don't know.
You get to. Do you get to do the whistle thing?
Yeah.
Like, do you get a little whistle?
Where's my whistle?
Thank you, John. I saw that. So it looks, yeah, they do payouts at like $100 or $150.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%. There it is.
100%.
I streamed for like the first time in 2.5 years or something the other night, and I realized I was an affiliate. I was like, I never noticed, and that happened.
Huh.
Level 1 complete. There's like fancy graphics and stuff happening in the chat.
No.
Hey, it's my friend. Hey.
The Briar Beast?
Yeah.
Hello, T's friend.
Hello, T's friend.
I call her Erin.
I aired.
it's still not loading in for me. Like,
Quick, everybody
can I
steal
see
Dusty's
it?
shit because he can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Why can I see like a ghostly CRT screen or something floating behind chalk?
Because Nvidia can't get its shit together.
It
It's
really
behind
does look
me.
like you're being haunted by IBM from
Did you
1987.
not know that CRT
'Cause-
screens are NVIDIA's only weakness?
Because see, there's the...
It is an actual
It's a
CRT.
fucking CRT screen. I'm
Yeah.
not crazy.
That's my compact Presario CDS 724. I think it's a 486 DX 100 megahertz. It's got Windows 95 on it, and I have the fucking LucasArts collection with Indiana Jones and Monkey Island, and
Grim Fandango.
yes,
Does it have Dig Dug on it?
no, but I'm sure I could
Probably.
put it on it.
I'd
Can
love
it
that.
run Dig
I'm
Dug?
fucking everything. Like,
Dig Dug was my favorite game. Dig Dug and Joust.
You got the OG flight sim?
No, but that would be amazing.
You know you can get the original Elite Dangerous
All the
off their website for free.
he can run the two best games of all time on Windows 95: High Octane and Speedball Deluxe 2. It's all you need.
I haven't played Speedball.
and the Secret of Monkey Island. Sorry, I just put that out there. If you don't have the Secret of Monkey Island,
I had to. It's got like
Um,
a Sound Blaster 16-bit card in it. You know, one of the
Oh,
original
yeah.
ones. And I actually had to go into the Windows 95 settings because there was an IRQ conflict with some other card. It was like this brought me back to where like
Oh,
your
Lord.
audio didn't work because it was using the same IRQ as like your fucking printer port or something
Oh.
like that.
up until Windows XP, you needed a codecs pack. Sorry, up until Windows Vista, you needed an actual codecs pack to actually deal with the sound problems that you were having.
Yeah.
You needed to install like 10 different codecs.
How
All
you
these
doing there,
lines
Dusty?
in the chat have no
if you
idea.
guys just want to go ahead and like start it, like I'm still trying to load in. I don't
Okay.
know why it's.
No, it's fine, Dusty. Allow us all to wait for you.
I don't know why. Like I see that it is vending the world data to you. It says so, but just give it a. You'll get in eventually. It does weird shit. I don't know. Where were we? So you had just dealt with a dinosaur, a T-Rex,
Oh,
Smashed the crap out of it. And then did you made it to this camp for the evening, right?
Correct.
Okay. And that's where we left off. We haven't actually done the long rest yet. It's just the evening.
oh no, I'm still missing.
Wait, aren't we staying underground under the temple?
No,
I don't think
Yeah,
we got
we're
that
still
far.
we're still in the
it's-
camp.
No. We opened up a temple, and that's where we'll stay for the night.
Yeah, the Dusty solved the maze. And
I solved the maze.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, by solve the maze, you mean he like solved the children's puzzle from McDonald's?
With a
Yes.
complimentary crayon, yes.
Where you reach the end of the maze.
I took
That one.
time to carve out a.
Nobody else was doing it.
Carved out a piece of tree bark for silver that says "The Maze Runner."
That was the previous day, though. That was before the day with Valdimar inside the.
Yeah, I was pretty
T-Rex
sure that
zombie.
we actually like left and punched out some zombies that were.
Oh,
floating
shit, we
around.
did. Yeah.
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 Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Sorry, I just checked my notes there. Yeah. My bad.
Fuck, man, gaslighting me in my own D&D game. What the fuck?
So you did finish that, and then yeah, okay. I think we were at the night.
Yeah.
Here. But we hadn't
I
actually
claimed success.
started the night yet. Somebody received a level 1 hype train emote, or is that me? I'm gonna click
Wait a
share.
minute,
Did I get it?
I'm still into this
Shoot. Okay.
I think I got it.
Choo choo.
Oh, I received a level 1 hype train emote.
There. I think everybody that was part of the hype train. Yeah, you're the conductor, Laren, because you started.
Choo choo.
I'm the only one who hasn't got Prime, so I'm just like, oh.
Yes.
No,
it's-
you're not alone. You're not alone. You and I, we'll sit in the caboose.
Just sitting on the back, like.
Jump onto the back and hold on real tight.
We're not even on the train. We're just kind of hanging onto the rail.
You're on one of those little cars.
Just-
Try and keep up.
Pump faster, T. We gotta catch up.
All right. So then in the evening here, is there anything you guys would like to do before you take your long rest? Or before you settle in for the night, let's say that.
I would like to congratulate everybody on an epic fight.
Nice.
Val,
Very nice.
Val being inside the T-Rex when it happened.
Rewatch the fight on Twitch. That was epic.
Emerging from the glitter bomb corpse.
How,
Mhm.
how did Val get in there? Did somebody dare him to jump in for a ring?
No, he just ran in.
Yeah.
You,
Well,
you
there
saw
was a
something
ring.
shiny, you were like, fuck it, I'm going in. Like,
Oh.
YOLO.
Because I was trying to think during the week of why I got in there, and I thought somebody dared me to go in there after the ring.
I
But
said
if
there-
you didn't do it, I was going to.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Val is a kid in school that you could dare him to eat anything, and he would.
I'll give you $5 to eat this pencil.
He wouldn't even take $5. He'd just eat it.
Give you 5 gold to eat this zombie dragon corpse.
It wouldn't do anything to him. It might make him throw up, then it'll be fine.
Just be a
I'm gonna.
man.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do before we do our long rest? I'm going to ignite my matchless pipe and take first watch. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Oh, look at me.
What do
I
you mean?
forgot I had a potion of storm giant strength, apparently.
You could have one-hit the T-Rex.
Nah, it would only actually give me like 4 more strength than I've got right now, so it's kind of a yeah.
So you could have picked it up.
Oh no, sorry, it would have given me 9 more strength. Yeah, it would have put my strength up to 29 for an hour.
Still no luck, Dusty, huh?
Nope.
So strange.
Okay, right before we go to sleep, I have that insect repellent incense. that lasts for 8 hours.
Appreciate that.
So yeah, so let me know and I'll light it and we can sleep without all these bugs.
Yeah, here,
Are we
just
traveling with the tour guides?
Yes.
Ah,
They were a bit frightened of us at this point, though.
oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Oh god,
They
yeah,
were-
you missed that yesterday. I was taking watch, and one of the traps went off, and I went up and woke Greenbone. And he's like, "You better have a good reason for waking me up." And I
Oh.
was like, "Yeah, your trap went off."
I
Killed some
rewatched that
zombies,
part.
and then I was
Oh,
cooking
no.
bacon the next morning, and they looked at me like, "That looks really good." Looked
you
over
made
at the
face,
corpse. Like,
I'm actually pretty sure Greenbone can't be bitten by bugs because my feral instinct means I can't be surprised at the start of combat. So the bug can't attack me without me knowing it.
There's this tiny mosquito just like, I'm fucking
Mosquito has to do like a stealth roll.
Yeah, roll initiative, mosquito.
Oh yeah. Val can put sanctuary on himself. I don't need to worry about bugs.
Yeah,
The rest-
They
oh,
can't
so
attack
fuck
me.
the rest of us, like.
Yeah. They gotta make they gotta
The
make
rest you can come up with your own
Okay.
solutions.
Yeah, what do you think a wisdom saving throw would be for a bug? For a mosquito?
28 probably.
Does tiny hut protect against bugs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well, get in.
Excellent.
unless they're already in the hut when you cast it.
We'll
Yeah.
light a citronella candle ahead of time.
you know,
Oh.
we should have
Where's your
like one or two kobolds in the tiny hut, so you have like butlers.
Yeah, do you remember the last time we took a kobold with us?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he was
turned
out.
into a super kobold.
That's true. That's true. He did. He did.
Yeah, we're bastards.
Uh,
What
nobody
is
died.
what is the radius of a tiny hut? Is it 10 by 10?
Again, I gotta find it. 10-foot sphere.
10-foot radius. So
Don't know.
Okay. Well, the incense does 20-foot radius. So right before you cast a spell, I could light the incense, clear the area out, and then you could cast tiny hut, and we wouldn't have any bugs inside with us.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
plan. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Clear out the whole
Um,
campsite. With
I'm
bugs.
You're
gonna-
not so delicate.
We're in the middle of
Don't
a
get
fucking
bugs
jungle.
on me.
How does the incense work? Is it like a little rock, or is it like an actual incense stick?
It says it's block of incense or greasy salve.
So if we threw it in the fire, that make the entire camp safe? Yeah, that's 20 foot all the way around. That'll work. That'll do.
All right, I will light the incense right here.
okay.
And I will.
Yeah, don't let Scraps light it. She might. blow
I'll
up
give
the
you
camp.
I'll give you a 20
I will set
foot
this fucking jungle on
foot
fire.
radius there.
No.
The smell of citronella fills the air.
I'll make this land fucking fear me. You're lucky I don't know fireball as fucking spell. It's just like-
Thank goodness. Makes me nervous.
I put down tiny hut now.
Sure.
I'll put it here.
Hey, that's perfect. Okay, so everybody huddles up inside.
Yep.
I'll put silver in there until. Sorry, Dusty. I don't know. I don't know. It does that sometimes, and there's nothing. I don't know why. I just know that it eventually comes back. All right.
Yeah.
Somebody said earlier they wanted to do the first watch.
That's me.
That's you, Galvin. All right, Galvin, give me a perception check, please.
think my shit's glitched. I can't.
Oh, Foundry's being a
Yep.
bit of a goofy doofy.
Yeah, that's not letting me roll.
I was hoping to.
Here, I'll proxy roll for you. What are you rolling? Just any dice?
Perception.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, wait.
'cause we don't have the same stats.
That might actually be interesting. Hold on. Let me check.
Turn
this.
off my dice.
No.
Well,
Hey, you can't roll nat ones if you can't roll dice.
I can simulate rolling your exact results by rolling a d2.
Okay. The
So flip a coin.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what you get.
son of a bitch. They broke.
Wait, they
God
actually
damn it.
have it.
They really
What's just the
break.
point?
They broke all of my fucking weapon rolls. Still work. So none of the attribute or skill checks or saving throws work on the sheet.
Oh, we can go back old school and roll a d20 and just add what we got.
Yeah, I mean that's
We
what you
might
got
have
to.
to might have to get creative here.
I have my leather one.
You want me to
You
do
can
that?
you can let us decide whether we feel like we deserve to pass the roll or not.
No, the
We do
real
it on the honor systems.
the real fix would just be to go back to the default sheet, which will work fine. But mine, this is my own custom sheet, and it was working fine on the previous version, and somehow they keep breaking shit on like a point release, which is really dumb. This is me being annoyed as a developer. I'm just going to change the default sheet to the default one. So you're going to have to close your sheets and reopen them.
Try rolling again.
Oh, wait. Is it still not working?
Nope.
And this time there's no actual error at all.
So it's a backlog and it's trying to figure out what it does, and you just see a flurry of white dice.
Dice rolls everywhere. I wonder if it'll do weapons.
Weapons work. Yeah, I just
When
checked
he
those.
rolled my weapon, it did.
My
won't. Oh,
whole
there we go. It just
tabletop
took
thing
a
is just
while.
completely frozen. Like the whole tab's broken at this point for me.
Oh, I did my weapon attack.
Yeah, those work fine.
We could eat the guides while we're waiting.
I mean, they really haven't.
They haven't guided us to shit.
I love how we hired guides, and yet I'm the navigator.
They're the most worthless guides ever.
But they do have a nice catchphrase. It's like the only thing saving them.
What did we
What's
decide
that?
their catchphrase was again?
It's
River and
River and
Flask
Flask are up to the task.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one. That's why we hired them, and that's why they might not die before this is over.
Okay, well, for some reason, something is breaking all those rolls.
It's River and Flask, and we're buried in the jungle with half orcish axe wounds in our faces.
Default token is not defined.
So you just want me to roll d20 and then add my.
As your butt
Yeah,
size.
that's what you want to do.
So it's d20 and then the +3, right?
Correct.
Oh, looky there.
So 21.
21.
Okay. So about 3 or 4 hours, just near the end of your first watch shift there, you start hearing pretty loud footsteps and cracking of trees in the distance.
I'm gonna go back in the tiny hut.
You can see through the tiny hut, by the way, so you can didn't have to necessarily leave it to do your watch, but and they
Is
start.
there a little water glass next to me that ripples every time there's a stomp?
Yes, exactly.
Maybe it's the power trying to come back on.
And they seem to be getting closer and closer.
This isn't good. Please tell me somebody's jolted up awake a little bit so they can hear this too.
Oh, another zombie T-Rex.
Who's taking second watch? Who should be waking up right about now since it's at the end of the watch?
Well, you're free to wake up whoever you want. I mean, you're there. You can nudge people awake if you like.
Crap, who was taking... Should I wake up Greenbone again? He was pretty happy last time I woke him up. Because he got to kill something. He might get to kill something again.
I mean, if you wake me up, I'm definitely killing something.
Not it.
That's a gamble. That's a gamble. It could be me or it could be them. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up to Greenbone and it's like, hey, you like to kill big things, right?
Yes.
Oh, there's something big outside.
So as the footsteps keep getting closer, and you're looking in sort of the southerly direction, like sort of down in this area here, footsteps are like right up near your camp now, and then they stop.
You guys see anything?
You don't see anything yet, but then
How big does this thing sound?
Well, it's causing the little water glass next to me to ripple.
yeah, but actually, Greenbone, make a wisdom check. So just do whatever.
Oh, my worst.
Plus
stat.
1.
Yeah. Doi. Told you. That's a 5, baby. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, you're not sure if you can. I mean, the size of it, if you try to estimate it, it doesn't. It's familiar, and it's only a moment after that some trees crack, and you see parting the trees. 2 giant hands part them as if they were like a large green curtain. And a giant woman's blue head tips down towards the camp, her long white hair almost touching the ground. And she just looks around between the trees and doesn't see anything because you're all inside your hut. And then the trees close again, and you can start hearing footsteps slowly move away from your camp.
Anybody got a potion of giant size? I might try and get a date.
I actually do.
Yeah.
Repo's got
Hey
the
girl,
giant
let me get your number.
Hey girl, where you going?
Give me them
Jot down your
digits.
digits on this papyrus for me, will you?
Scrape it into this log. Don't worry,
Did
I'll
you-
wait.
Did the giant look familiar or anything? Do we know?
Well, you're asleep, aren't you?
Yeah, but to Greenbone.
Did it look familiar to me? I'm awake.
I mean, familiar. I mean,
That giant lady from before.
you'd recognize it as Frost Giant,
Frost giant in the jungle?
but you're not. I mean, it's not like it was like, oh, hey, it's so and so. Like, it's not familiar in that sense.
Hey, it's so
Brunhilde, the
different.
frost giant.
And this is actually outside of the range of vision. Gelrin? Actually, no, it's not. If you moved over one spot, then you'd still see it. So as this Frost Giant walks away from the camp, you see a couple of zombies appear out of the woods and try to like clumsily attack this Frost Giant. And she just casually reaches down and picks up one zombie at a time and hurls them off into the various directions of the jungle. And you hear this like thud and splat sound off in the distance as she keeps walking away from camp.
She yeeted them.
Yes.
The yeeting
Wait.
continues, my friend.
I'm not gonna lie, I was low key kind of hoping that the zombies were gonna come up there, and it's like, hey, Greenbone, here we go killing again. I'll make bacon in the morning just to keep up the illusion.
So,
Well, that's one large woman.
Yeah. Personally, I got tired of fighting the giants for like 18 months. At some point, the novelty wore off, so Greenbone is less inclined to start this fight. He'll finish it if other people want to start it, but he's happy to let it go.
I'm fine with that.
yeah.
Sorry for waking you up. I can make a Constitution saving throw if need be.
Yeah, I'll Houdini the shit out of you when you're in your sleep. Boom, right in the guts.
Okay.
It'll be good.
So you head to sleep, and Greenbone, you take over the second watch?
Yeah.
All right. The rest of the night goes by quiet and uneventful. So you can all...
No, it doesn't.
What are you doing?
He's gonna troll me.
Yeah, every 30 to 35 minutes or so, I just very gently, and by gently I mean not that gently, slap Gelrin about the face and just wake him up. I wake him up and I just say, "It's all quiet. You can go back to sleep."
Okay.
Thanks.
That works for me. So everybody gets a long rest, and Gelrin gets a level of exhaustion because he didn't get any sleep at all.
I deserve this.
Hey, it's a gamble. He didn't kill you. That's a step up for Greenbone.
Aw, he really does care.
Yeah. You've provided a very important service to Greenbone in that you've given him an axe that like really murderizes stuff. So he wants to keep you around now. He won't just kill you over waking him up, but it'll make your life fucking miserable.
I guess that's a fair trade.
So
Okay.
I get all my lovely health back.
Yep.
Excuse me.
That sucks.
I'm gonna restart my computer. I don't know if that'll work, but
Have you tried? I assume you've just tried restarting your browser. Have you
yep.
tried using a different browser?
Yep.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it
off
back
and
on
back
again?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I guess. I don't really see how that's going to help, but yeah.
I don't know, but I don't have any other options. I don't know what else to do. So,
Fair enough.
I'll be back though. We'll be right back.
All right. So meanwhile, the rest of you wake up in the morning of day 6.
Wake up in the morning feeling like shit.
Yes, you are. You feel a little bit, well, a little bit exhausted. So weather is pretty good today. It's just occasional light rains, but mostly, I shouldn't really call it clear because you're underneath that fog, but it's pretty decent overall. Gelrin, Mr. Navigator, what speed are you traveling at today? And you are near a river again now, so if you want to travel by a canoe, you could.
All right. Guys, canoe?
Canoe.
All right, let's
I
go
guess, yeah.
canoe at normal speed, I guess.
Okay, so then give me a survival check with disadvantage. So basically roll 2 d20s and add your survival modifier, and we'll take the lower of the 2.
Okay, so here's the first one. I don't even want to roll another one.
You probably don't need to roll another one, no. So
Off to a great start, guys.
so that's an 8, right? I
You know,
think.
you know what makes me mad is that dice. It didn't even roll. It just dropped.
Oh, I saw it roll on my screen. But
Oh,
fair
no,
enough.
It literally just kind of looked like it just went thump. Well, looks like we're good and lost again.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure where you are at the moment. I mean, you're traveling. I mean, you think you're going the right way, right? Like, you're not. You probably wouldn't bet the farm on it, but you're.
I'm judging that just based off of what I can see in front of me and what I knew beforehand. I know to go in the opposite direction that we came from. So we're going down the river the right way. I just don't know where we're going to end up down that way.
Right.
End up back at the fucking port.
And Valdimar, are you still doing the foraging for the group?
Yep.
Okay. Can you give me a survival check, please? I'm sorry, nature check, actually. Nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Nature, it's all over me. Get it off.
That's a 2.
It's a 2. No, it's a yeah, okay, it's a 2. You're not having much luck finding any kind of food today. You do find this strange looking plant that bears these vaguely triangular fruits that are grayish brown in appearance. That's about the only sort of thing that you can find that looks edible.
Hey, River, are these good to eat?
It's not. I mean, I wouldn't.
You gonna give us more to go off of than that?
I've seen people die from them.
Okay,
Like
them.
Immediately die from them. Some
I would
people
like to
just
do-
get really confused, but I've seen people die from them.
I would like to do a sleight of hand and slip these into Silver's ration pack. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Silver's
I'm
too hot.
kidding. We
Silver's
should
too hot
keep
to kill.
them as a
I
poison.
mean, he is undead.
He's
Would it
undead,
really
yeah.
kill him? He'd just be undead squared.
We should keep some as a poison.
Yeah, I will.
Will he be twice as hot though?
Probably.
Seems
To amplify the hotness,
I don't know.
Can I?
double the deadness.
It turns him into a
Fine.
lich.
Can I find a couple big leaves and like fashion a little pouch and put the poison triangle things in there?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I will do that. And Dusty, you got to make a saving throw versus poison.
No, I don't.
I was going to poison
Sure.
you.
You don't understand how long I've actually been here. Like,
Oh.
He heard
are
everything.
these good to eat? No, I've seen people die immediately. Let's give them to Silver. Yeah, no.
Damn, he was here.
And restarting everything worked, so I don't fucking know.
So
Okay.
wait, since Silver is undead, so elves don't sleep; they meditate. So since Silver's undead, does that mean he meditates like this?
He hangs upside down like a bat.
Like glued to the top of
I
the
don't
tiny hut.
sleep in a coffin. Jesus.
Just upside down like a bat. The rest of us are lying on the floor looking up at Silver going like, that's just...
This is fine.
It's something
River and
beautiful to
Flask
look
are
at.
just like, the fuck? Who are these people?
What is
Why did
our
we agree to this?
what is our water supply? How are we doing on water?
We do
Probably
need
terribly.
Yeah, you haven't really. I mean, you haven't found anything at the moment from your
All right,
foraging.
I will search for water.
Okay, give me another survival check.
Survival
You
or
need to find
nature?
something.
Survival
Are we
this
on
time.
the river?
Okay.
Yeah, you're alongside a river.
Survival. Oh, that's a better one.
But last session, the group discovered that drinking river water is a terrible idea.
natural 20. That's
Natural
27.
20. So, okay, you do find you actually find a few palm trees that not only do they have some of their leaves sort of naturally shaped that have collected some rainwater overnight, so there's a decent amount of water there that's probably enough to carry you through the day for the group of you.
Okay.
But there also appear to be some pineapples hanging about 20 feet off the ground on that tree. There's currently a chimpanzee up there in one of the trees trying to crack open a pineapple.
I will scamper up the tree, take the pineapple, and open it up, and hand it to the chimpanzee.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
I was going to send the flying monkey up there to bargain with the chimpanzee.
Animal handling.
Have we all forgotten
Seven.
about Marcel the monkey?
Chimpanzee, I've come to bargain.
Yeah.
So as soon as you do that, the chimpanzee actually seems really skittish, and as you break open the pineapple in front of it, it kind of like covers its face, its eyes, with his hands, and then you can see it like peeking through one of its fingers, but it's pretty frightened by the display of that force.
A fucking pineapple.
And it jumps off into other trees and off into the jungle it goes.
All right, I will start eating the pineapple.
It's delicious.
As a display of dominance.
Yeah.
There's my pineapple.
And there's
So
quite
many
a few
T-poses.
pineapples there, so it looks like you're set for food and water for the day.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, remember we got to start setting out the rain catchers at night.
Ain't been raining.
So as you keep
Doesn't
traveling,
they have create water?
I do.
I have it too, but I don't have it prepared.
Maybe we can cast that into the rain catchers at night before we sleep. That way you'll replenish your spell.
Yeah, I could do that.
Ooh, that's meta. That's some meta gaming stuff right there. Damn, JD, I didn't know you were such a gamer.
That's some min-maxing capital G gamer shit.
Damn.
okay, so it's mid-morning at this point. So
Taking it
around
back from the sheer genius.
11 a.m. as you are now, you kind of got off track on the river, so you're actually now going through the jungle, making your way through, following Gelrin, who most of you are fairly perceptive, and you can tell that he's not quite himself, like that he's clearly a little tired, and it's like, Silver is convinced that a few times you've walked in a circle, but he's too polite to say anything because Gelrin's been leading you
Silver's
guys
not
so
polite at
far.
all.
Well,
He can straight up say you're an idiot.
Maybe he just feels bad for you because he's felt the wrath of Greenborn before, so he kind of knows, like, oh, you didn't get any sleep? All right, I know what that's like. Don't worry about it. You can do your thing.
He actually does, because I'm pretty sure I tortured Dusty one night when he was trying to sleep too.
It's okay, buddy. We've all been there.
So up ahead, you hear
I've seen that rock before.
cries of dismay. And soon
that's always a good
after,
sign.
you spot a man in tan clothing tied to a post, covered in honey, and a large swarm of bees are swirling around him.
Is
Oh,
he
wow.
That is
Is
the
it
most
Nicolas
disgusting
Cage?
block I have ever seen.
Oh! Wait! I can solve this. So Val has sanctuary on himself. So let me walk over there and untie that guy.
He's still covered in bees.
But I will.
Never mind that. He's apparently dressed head to toe in tan. I'm not sure if I want to save a guy with that drip.
I will wrap myself around him to give him some protection, because I'll have to make a wisdom saving throw in order to attack.
I
As
have
long as I don't
I
attack them.
have a second plan. Involves
Okay.
fire.
Yeah, but he's in the middle of it.
That one works
Lots
too.
of fire. He's covered in honey. He'll be fine.
It's
Honey's
not
not
making enough
smells
flammable.
so
smoke to
good.
make the bees go away.
We can
Well,
solve
there-
his bug problem and our food problem in one fell swoop here.
Hair bugs
Okay.
are great for protein.
Yeah.
That is the most disgusting block I have ever seen.
So is honey roast guy.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh no, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll go in there and with what is it called?
I would like to prepare produce flame.
Okay.
Tranquility. That's what it is.
Tranquility.
Surrounds me with an aura of peace. I gain the effect of a sanctuary spell that lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So you
My
walk
next-
in
my
there,
next- wait.
and so this works. No, it doesn't. So the swarm of insects is going to try to make a wisdom of 12.
Not the
That's
tree.
probably not enough, right?
No, it's 15.
Okay, so it tried to attack you, but couldn't. It is instead going to attack the guy that's,
I'm gonna
tied
wrap
up to
myself
this.
around him. I'm gonna wrap myself around him.
Well, we'll see.
You've
It's going to.
exacerbated the bug.
It is going to do a little bit of damage to him. I'll give him a little bit of extra cover because, but it does kind of swarm around him, and it doesn't look good for him. What do you want to do?
Would the incense work in these bees?
No, because I was thinking about that. It says that let me find it. Neither kind of repellent protects against giant insects or the vile swarms of insects described in Appendix A of the Monster Manual.
Right. Okay.
So I'm assuming this is a vile swarm.
Yeah, you could try it.
How fireproof are you?
Me?
Yeah.
If I fail, I'll take half damage. If I succeed, I take no damage.
Or we'll kill the guy.
If you
But
The
wrap
guy,
yourself-
so the
But if
guy
I
is tied up to this post, right? Like his arms tied behind the post, covered in honey, and you can now see like welts on his face from where he's been stung like hundreds of times by this swarm of bees. Like his eyes swollen shut. He's looking pretty rough.
If we can get the bugs out of there, I could put a resilient sphere around him for the time being, and then deal with the bugs after that. But we would have to clear them away.
Well, I'll keep wrapped around him, and I'm not going to attack. That way, the sanctuary spell is still in effect.
Okay, so as you're doing that, what's the rest of you doing?
And I will slowly lick the honey off his face while I make eye contact with him.
This poor man.
Careless
He's
whisper
suffered
can
enough.
be heard in the background.
You hear him mumbling like, "Just leave me to the bees. It's fine."
Galvin, light up your pipe and blow some smoke toward the bees.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna pack the pipe.
That seems like that would take a little bit of time to do that. So you're doing that. What about the rest of you? You were
We're-
preparing produce flame. Do you want to? So the swarm
Well,
is
I
like
don't wanna
all
set-
around. It's all around them. I had moved it so that I can see,
Oh, okay.
but it's swarming around the guy and Valdimar.
Does anybody have a create wind or something? I don't even know if that's a spell.
I do. It's not prepared though.
Create wind does. I just think of farting,
have
to be
something
honest, when that
similar.
happens.
Yeah, he's the most
Yeah,
gaseous of the group.
Greenbone. it's all the protein he eats, you know.
Okay, Greenbone, aim your butt toward the bees.
Here, I'll just. Can I go ahead and just do this? I'm gonna do healing word at a 4th level on the dude.
Like, I don't really have anything prepared that.
From appearance, how rough does he look? Like, how hurt does he look?
Very.
Very? Okay, well, here you go, bud.
Can I cast firebolt like at the ground and maybe it'll Scare the bees away.
You don't want it. Hello. You don't want the swarm to... Oh, hey, here's an idea.
Yeah, I don't want to light the guy on fire.
Yeah, let's not
Set
light
the
him on
fireball.
fire. Let's.
Set the fireball, cast Tiny Hut.
Well, I was gonna do Resilient Sphere on the guy, just trying to get enough bugs away from him, so he's not trapped in the sphere with the bugs.
That could work. I was just gonna say, let us set the bugs on fire. You cast Tiny Hut in case they come after us. Because I get the feeling if we do set them on fire, they're going to be like, what the fuck? Who set us on fire? You know.
Too many bugs. They don't think.
Well, while I have my legs wrapped around him, I'm gonna reach into my pouch, grab the
Why do you have your legs wrapped around him?
Because I'm monkey hugging him to keep the bees off of him.
He's also licking him.
Yeah, I'm licking the
like-
honey off of him. But I'm gonna reach in and grab a stick of that incense, light it, and drop it at his feet. So hopefully to see if that works.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Okay, so as you do that, you can tell that the swarm of bees does not like the smell of the incense, and it starts to move about 20 feet away from you.
Oh, good.
All of
Is
them?
now,
Yeah, the whole swarm.
Can I cast Resilient Sphere on him then?
Yeah,
is now a good time for the fireball?
seems like it.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't trust you,
hold
though.
on.
I mean, the DM would be like, yeah.
I don't know. That fireball's pretty massive. I don't even know if they're far enough away.
Well, this is produced flame, so it's not as big.
Here,
Is
I'm
it?
gonna
Is it now fireball time? Can I
I'm
do it
gonna
now?
hold on. I'm gonna untie him. I'm gonna cut the ropes with the sickle.
Okay.
I guess we don't need the sphere then, because we're gonna just take him down.
Children, go find your own prisoner. I call dibs.
He's still your prisoner, but now you can be mobile with him.
So the swarm of insects, having been sort of repelled by the insect repellent, by the incense, starts to sort of slowly move towards the rest of the group.
Oh, hell no. No. No.
Start hitting it with stuff. Come on, magic users.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
I'm gonna cast
It's
firebolt.
cast in a sphere. I can stop that. It's concentration.
Okay, so Scraps is... Oh, that's big damage. That definitely hits it. And it takes full damage from that.
Nice.
And it's now like a lot smaller. Firebolt from Silver with 14. Yeah, that's enough to sort of sizzle it away and make the rest of it disappear, like dissipate. And you see, it's like all these bees, and as both of these firebolts hit it very quickly, one after the other, you keep hearing this little like popping sound in the air as the various bees sort of explode in small little flames, and then there's just this. It's actually kind of pretty. This like glitter of smoldering dead bees falling to the ground.
I got Silver.
Notice the Dragon Seers do not condone the act of murdering bees, as we know they are an endangered species and must be protected, but these bees are dicks.
We're bug zappers. We're
Yeah.
fucking bug zappers.
Exterminators.
Do you ever see those tennis racket things that you can electrify, dude? Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what this whole thing feels like.
Just want to visualize Scraps frolicking, just
producing flame left, right, center. Like.
So
Right, now
Valdimar,
that the bees are
as
gone, I'll climb off of them.
before you, as you do that, he licks you back, and then he goes, "You didn't have to stop. I didn't mind."
Did I leave you guys alone? Like, you need to
Yeah.
privacy?
You know what? Now you
Y'all
know
need the
how
tiny
I
hut?
felt. Now you know how I felt. Oh, how the turntables.
The ironing is delicious.
I'm actually blushing.
He says,
Okay. Happy Pride Month to you, buddy.
"Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Pontificus Electrum. Well met. I wish it had been under better circumstances, but it's very sweet of you to hug me.
How did you come to be tied up and covered in honey and bees set on you?
Well, I fancy myself an explorer, and I tried to steal a few supplies from a neighboring goblin camp, and they caught me.
I was gonna say, is that code for? Are you like a kink finder? Is that your thing? You like to be glazed in honey and bugs?
Oh, jeez.
I didn't know that it could be, but I didn't. With the exception of the bees, I didn't mind. It's not a bad experience.
That's okay.
There's some honey left. You're welcome to. You want to,
Nope,
No, I'll pass.
No,
I'm good.
You can be your Val's honey pot.
Nope. Just call me Winnie.
That thing you lit and put on the ground, you wouldn't happen to have any more of that. I remember hearing that I should have taken some insect repellent with me, but I dismissed it as just who needs that? That's useless. But as you can see, might have been handy to have. And then he shivers.
What's this guy's name again?
Pontificus Electrum.
Who tied him to the tree? Greenbone asks.
The goblins.
Oh,
Fucking goblins.
of course it's goblins.
Type? The fuck, BTT.
I will give him 1 block of the incense.
Okay.
Because that is the lawful good thing to do, and Val is nothing but lawful good.
He is the Flanders.
Yeah, and I subtracted it off my list.
Okay, perfect.
Can I do an insight check on him to see?
He's shivering. He might be sick. I did heal him. Did that not do anything?
What his?
It did heal his obvious wounds, like his eye that was swollen has sort of returned to normal. There's still some blemishes from where he was stung a whole bunch by the bees, but his hit points, so to speak, he looks to the untrained eye, he looks well, like he looks fine physically. But you notice that every once in a while he just breaks out into this like uncontrollable shiver, even to the point where his like teeth are chattering.
River Flask, any words of wisdom on what ailment could be causing this? Oh, jungle explorers.
We're not really doctors. To be honest, when someone starts doing that, we usually just push them off a cliff somewhere and leap. We're just kidding. But no, we just know that avoiding insect swarms is a good idea because bad things can happen, but...
Can I do a medicine check on him?
Sure.
Can I aid him? Because I also was going to do a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get a +4.
Remember, basically, I wanted National Geographic, and
so
I
got a 3 plus 3, so it's 16.
And I think my aid gives you a +4, doesn't it? Or does it give you advantage?
He's a very thin pants. Please stop
Well,
pulling my leg.
It just gives him advantage. If you're just using the help action, basically.
Oh, so should I roll another one then?
Yeah, roll another one just in case you get higher even. So that was 16.
Oh my god.
21.
Please
Okay.
stop.
So you kind of give a bit of a once over and ask him for some of his symptoms, and he tells you that, aside from the obvious shivering, you can actually feel that his body temperature seems to be quite a bit lower, which probably accounts for the shivering. He also tells you that he feels a little bit disoriented and his vision is a little bit blurred. If you explain those details to River and Flask, because you're not really familiar with local diseases, but with a roll of 21 and their assistance, they think he might be suffering from Shivering Sickness, which is native to these jungles, and it's usually because of insect bites or some sort of exposure to insects like that. The insect repelling salve is usually a good repellent for that, but it's too late for him now. So he seems to be suffering from a disease.
Is there something about it in Volo's book?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me just whip out my signed copy of.
Um,
Careful, don't break the spine. That'll damage the resale value.
It's true. It's true. So
Yeah.
I'm holding it like this.
there is a little bit of analysis. There's a little bit of anecdotal stuff written in Volo's book because he's apparently been afflicted with this himself once, and he talked about how he had a hard time recovering from long rests. Like it just didn't feel like he got all the rest that he usually would. And it also seemed like when he was just resting to try to regain some health, like to kind of recover from things, it didn't have like a full effect. He felt like he was only getting about half the benefit from like hit dice. And he felt a little weak in general. Like he felt like he was disadvantaged on abilities and just attacking things. He just felt like generally weak and fatigued.
So he's not in fear of dying.
Well, in Volo's case, it lasted about 2 days, and eventually he shook it off after a second long rest.
How long has Pontificus been suffering with this?
Oh, well, he'll tell you that he's only been tied up here this morning.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
He was
How
feeling
long-
fine
Yeah.
before, since
okay.
he got stung repeatedly by bees.
There's no inoculation period or anything. No, where he got stung a few days ago and has only now felt the effects.
Not that he'd be able to tell you.
Okay. Well, you got 2 rough days ahead of you, bud. You say that much.
Well, that's fine. I think I can make my way back out of here, but I wouldn't mind if you had any spare supplies or any. This the whole reason I tried to steal from the goblins is because I ran out, and I mean I have nothing now.
So just back up a little bit. Why are you here in the jungle in the first place?
I'm a cartographer. I was trying to make maps and maybe find some treasure along the way. I was just trying to be adventurous. My life's been pretty boring at home, and I just wanted a sense of adventure. I think I may have bit off a bit too much.
And you did this alone? You did this entire journey on your own? No guides, no party, no...
Well, my friend was supposed to come, but then we got into an argument, and he decided that he would rather stay in Port Nyanzaru because he said the jungle was dirty, but I couldn't convince him, and I was going to prove him wrong. I was going to find some treasure and some cool stories and come back and show him that he missed out on a great time.
But no guides?
No,
It
I
was
didn't.
heavily recommended to us that we take guides.
Well, I've lived in that town all my life. I didn't think I'd need them. I always thought guides were for tourists.
Okay.
And then Flask, like, leans over and whispers in your ear and says, "See what I mean? It's... people are dumb."
Grass is just like, yeah. Wow. So, wait, hang on. You lived in this town your entire life, and you thought just coming out here was okay. You hadn't heard any stories? How do you... Okay, it's okay. Never mind. It's okay.
Well, you guys are talking to him. I'm going to forage for reagents.
So,
You want me
how
to roll
far...
anything for that, Chuck?
So you're looking for what, like ingredients and wild
Reagents. Before my long rest, I reset my spell slots, and I want to find reagents for commune with nature. So
Okay.
I'm assuming just fauna. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, just make like
is there
an-
anything specific.
make a nature check.
So that's a 16 plus 7. So
Oh yeah, you find, pretty much everything that you're looking for.
cool.
And a reasonable amount of it too.
Cool. Oh, that'll be good for later.
So, does Pontificus know where we are in relation to Courtney and Zaru?
Yeah, do you have a map?
Does he know where we are?
He has a very crude map, and he says that you're only about a 4 days walk southwest. And as you're having this discussion with him, everybody make a perception check.
Shit.
Oh, dang it.
Boop, 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 boop.
That's 21 on me.
Did it roll for me?
10.
Oh.
Must
You'll
be a
have
really
to- you'll
pretty
have to roll.
butterfly, Laren.
What do I add to it? Just my
Your modifier. Or the
7?
plus whatever. Yeah.
6 plus
Yeah, you'll
12,
whatever your plus 7 is there. Okay.
18.
My rolling is not working?
No, it's not working
No,
for
it's-
anybody. You have to
doesn't-
roll a d20 yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
I got like
kinda
a 20.
Yeah.
22.
So I
And-
would say Silver and Laren, Silver and Sansa are sort of maybe this is an elf thing, but you're like studying some of the sort of unique plant life around, and you're very fascinated, completely unaware of what's happening. The rest of you, anybody pretty much that rolled over a 15, you start seeing something dark in the sky. And as you look up to it, it looks as though like a huge green meteor has appeared in the sky and is hurtling directly towards you. And I need
me?
everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
D20 plus 2? And
20 plus
21.
2. Oh,
14. Oh, you
Sure.
got slapped.
yeah, dude.
I got 17.
Okay. Anybody have less than 11?
I do.
Me.
Okay, so
No.
as this green meteor gets closer, you start actually seeing that it's more like two large greenish balls. And as they keep coming even closer, you notice that it seems to be these balls made up of creatures. And as they land near your location, anybody that had less than an 11 falls prone and takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And so who was it again that was Galrin, Scraps, and Sansa? Okay. Each of you roll me a d4.
It's not our night. It's not Sunset.
This
It's
is
not our night.
it's just it's so Scraps, you get knocked down and pushed 30 feet that way. So does what happened to Sansa's health?
I was trying to subtract the 8 and it is not letting me do it now. I can't like click in the box. It's just sitting at 10. I don't know what's wrong.
That's weird. I put it back to
It was like
79.
as I was typing it like malfunctioned.
Yeah, and Galrin, you get knocked 30 feet down over there, almost bowling over Silver. And what you start to realize is that what actually happened here is like this ball of this group of goblins that had been formed into a ball, basically, and catapulted in your direction land. Some of them actually die on impact, but this giant dust cloud is left behind by this entire process, which actually obscures this entire area, which means you can't, if you're inside that, you have disadvantage and stuff. But these goblins begin to stand up and stack themselves on top of each other, forming a goblin battle stack. It looks a little bit like this, which I'll put in the Discord.
Well, that's
Oh,
fun.
fuck.
Oh dear Lord.
Hey, Greenbone, whack-a-mole.
No. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's like a mixture between Crash Bandicoot and the Goombas in Super Mario.
Yeah.
Mm.
You remember this tech?
And that's initiative for everybody.
Oh.
JT.
Initiative is just our dex roll, right?
Well, you can just roll it from the
Right.
combat
Yeah,
tracker. It's
that's
easiest.
working.
I just
What's that?
clicked it.
In the
Oh.
combat tracker, you can just click that.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Okay,
So
so
Greenbone's going first.
Greenbone gets to react first. I'm going to treat... So I'm actually going to turn these into a single... Because they've now broken into this... They've assembled into this battle stack. So there's 2 of these. So Greenbone, you get to go first. The whole area is currently covered in essentially dust from the impact.
Oh no. Dust. Whatever will I do?
All we are is dust in the wind.
Exactly.
The meaning of life is a Kansas song?
I'm dusty in the wind.
Ah.
Take 4 points psychic damage for that bad pun.
That was a real knee slapper.
So it basically means that inside that cloud, you're partially blinded, which means essentially you just have disadvantage on all
Crap. I don't think I've
things,
ever
pretty
seen
much.
a roll a 1.
So an 18 against that stack, that does hit them for 20 points of damage. And as you do that, one of the goblins from the top of the stack actually falls down, essentially, and ends up just beside that stack. The first attack, the 14 missed, so it was just that second one there.
Roger.
Okay. So then that actually takes us to the goblin that you basically yeeted off the top of that stack, who comes around to the side here and is going to swing its scimitar at Greenbone.
Is he within the cloud?
They can see through the cloud. They're not impaired by the dust cloud. But a 13 doesn't hit. And he then takes a bonus action, Nimble Escape, and darts off into the cloud somewhere. Valdimar.
Okay, I will
Take a deep breath and blow.
yeah. Move over there. And I will start punching.
Nice.
Yep, those both
Look at
hit.
Look at that thick damage.
23, 30, 34 total. And just as happened with the one that Greenbone dealt with, one of the goblins gets knocked off the top of that stack and lands beside the stack.
Okay, and I will use Flurry of Blows on him.
On the new one, that's mean. Okay.
On the new one.
That's me.
As he's like getting up, he's just getting
Yeah.
punched.
28 and 16, those both hit, and that's a lot of damage. That's enough damage just to outright kill this guy as he basically hops off the stack and like goes, and then gets punched twice in the face and just goes. Scraps.
Got him, coach.
Okay, that's it. That's it for me. Oh, I gotta mark off the
That's fine. It's oh yeah, the key point. Yeah. Scraps, you are prone because you got
You
flung
Yeah,
across
flung
the
back.
yeah.
I use half my movement to stand up. Now I obviously I haven't seen Valdimar run into the cloud, have I?
Probably not.
Okay. I hope I don't hit you, bud. I'm gonna aim my radiant shortbow at where I last saw the goblin,
Okay,
which I think is around here.
around that area, yeah, sure. Uh, 19. So the arrow looses off into the cloud somewhere, and you hear this very faint somewhere in the center. That you've probably hit something. Maybe didn't make a huge impact, but it does sound as if you hit something in the cloud of dust.
To me, I know where he is.
And then, are you staying where you are?
I will move beside Pontificus just to protect him.
Okay.
Are you gonna lick his face too and get some honey?
No, he's your honey boy.
Silver.
All right. I'm gonna come up here. No more sword. Sword. Say one of those should hit.
Yeah, the 24 definitely hits. The 10 does not, but the 24 hits for 8 points of damage. This time, maybe it's because you didn't do enough damage, or maybe because the third goblin managed to hold on, the battle stack remains intact. I just realized.
Oh, yeah, that's the end of my turn. I don't have an intern button.
Okay. Yeah, that end turn thing I don't think is working. That's one of the mods that hasn't been updated, so I'll probably have to go through and clean up some other mods that might be causing issues or something. All right, so the stack that's in front of you is now going to turn its attention towards. Well, actually, it's going to go and there's 3 of them there, so it's actually going to make 3 attacks: 2 against Greenbow and 1 against Silver. And let's see.
Gonna miss.
16 to hit Greenbone just misses. Well, that's a crit against Greenbone.
Oh no.
That is 21 points of piercing damage against Greenbone.
Roger.
And then the third one swings its dagger towards Silver for 22.
He hits me.
And that is 14 points of piercing damage. Does the health stuff work for you guys or no? Okay, yeah.
It is kind of freaking out a little bit on me.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got it.
It looks like Greenbone just has like one big ass health bar on my side though. Like with me sitting next to him.
Oh, yeah, he does right now.
He's
He's
raid
got
boss.
1,596 for some reason. That's better. Okay. And then just like the other goblin, the entire stack bonus action disengages into the cloud. This goblin is going to sneak up behind Valdimar and try to make a scimitar sneak attack with advantage. So let's see.
Wouldn't it be a normal roll because of my cloak of displacement?
Yes. Okay, so then he misses you completely. And Nimble escapes a little further over there. Cloud. So Scraps, you don't really see this in the cloud in this fog that's obscured, but you can smell something beside you.
Is that nimble escape similar to disengage?
It is. It's disengage as a bonus action.
Okay, all right. So he won't provoke even with Sentinel for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Sansa, you are just sort of at the edge of the dust cloud, currently prone.
Gonna get up from the ground. And then can I walk to right here, but step on the dead body of the goblin and kind of go, oh, they're right around here somewhere.
Sure,
To
yeah.
orient myself a little bit.
Yep.
Trip over the dead body. So I'm gonna go there, and then
I hope you're not wearing open-toed sandals, because that would be kind of squishy.
Yeah.
like, ooh. Do I know that the goblin stack is next to me?
Yeah, when you're that close, that stack's fairly sizable, you can tell.
Okay, I'd like to use shock and grasp on them.
Pull out the taser.
There's advantage on that because it's flanked.
Yeah, but she's in the cloud, which gives her disadvantage. So it's just a 12,
Cancels out.
which a 12 does not quite hit. You actually you
But I know they're there.
know they're there.
I'm not blind.
You actually reach out, but what's happening for some reason, it's like you get a little distracted because as you sort of reach into this obscured cloud, you feel like squishy goblin butt. And
Oh, you copped up.
instead of shocking it, you kind of go like, that's a little disconcerting. Because you weren't expecting that there, because you're kind of thinking like, okay, goblin height. You're trying to like shock them right in the neck, but it's really this middle guy's butt. So,
Right in the cheeks.
Yeah.
All right.
Gelrin.
Goblin ass. Joy.
All right, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god! Hey, look at a cloud. I'm gonna kind of move. Let's see. It's rounded down, right?
Yes.
Movement. Okay.
Well,
I move 10 feet.
Yeah, you can do 15. You're little. I'll
Wait,
give you
where was I? Right? Was I right here?
Yes.
Or was I right here?
No, underneath Greenbone. Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, so question for the DM. And how Thunderclap works. It emits a force from my hands when I clap. Does that create any form of wind current? Not to do damage, but just I'm trying to dissipate the smoke.
No.
Or the haze.
It's a burst of sound.
Okay. So never mind.
Burst of sound.
It's magic sound that somehow doesn't create any form of air movement.
If it was
Yeah,
force damage, I would buy it. Because force, I could see
Yeah.
force might move wind, or which is most similar to. There's no such thing as wind damage in D&D, so I think force is probably the closest to that.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have the spell then. I don't have the spell prepared to get rid of that then. Well, I do. Well, not prepared, but whatever. We'll move on then. So action. Let's see. Well, damn. I was kind of hoping to do like a little clap, and then. But shit. Got anything I can do? Yeah, screw it. I'm a wild shape into a giant crocodile.
If in doubt.
Yep. Wild shape it out.
To be fair, it works for you, so why not? You know.
It's my new favorite. It's my new favorite animal. Now Silver can shut up about turning into a giant vulture.
Well, you were just crying all the time. That was the fucking annoying thing.
Was that as a bonus action or as an action?
I mean, I can't. I'm gonna treat it as my action because I can't move anymore. So.
Okay. Sounds good. Top of the second round, then Greenbone. You're up next.
Alrighty, I will. I'm gonna go. Hey there.
Right. Excuse me. Open mic. I don't know if you can hear that.
Attack twice.
Pablo just yelling.
No, but I heard you telling him that the mic was open, as if he would, respect that.
Because that cat speaks English perfectly well.
He does. He's just been there to fucking ignore us. Like,
The second one definitely hits and does a significant amount of damage, and actually knocks another one of the goblins off the top of the battle stack, which is now only half of its original size.
How many stacked up were they? 4?
There were 4, yeah.
Okay.
One of them is down to 2, and one of them is down to 3. Okay. Now this stack that just got a rude butt touch from Sansevieria in the cloud. It's actually interesting. The middle goblin turns around to face Sansa. The top and bottom one make dagger attacks against Valdimar, and the middle one feels kind of sneers at Sansa and tries to stab her in the face. So let's do the top and bottom ones first against Valdimar. Those will be with disadvantage. I don't really need to roll that. That top one's gonna miss. Those all miss, but then the middle one.
Well, a 19 hits me.
Yeah, but it was with disadvantage, so it was really the 18.
Okay.
Sansa 17 will hit Sansa though.
Can I shield it?
Oh yes,
I would
you can.
like to.
Pop up shield. This goblin is so certain that he's going to stab you right in the face for some decent damage, and then suddenly, just before his dagger reaches your nose, it hits this magical shiny barrier, and he's like, it's very upset. Okay, Scraps, you had heard some footsteps beside you in the dust cloud and some rather nasty smells.
You skipped over me.
What? No.
I'm after the goblin.
No, there's... Yeah, but there was the goblin, the one above that is the one that just took the turn. Now it's the one that's
goblin
next to
gang
Scraps.
member?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gang member is the stack.
Okay, I'm sorry. I misread that.
So that goblin tries to attack Scraps with a scimitar. 21 will hit, but only 4 points of slashing damage.
This was my favorite shirt.
And I keep forgetting this. These guys keep moving after. Valdimar, now you're up.
Okay. I can occupy space. A creature's larger than me, right?
I think you can pass through, but I don't think you can
just
stay
pass
in the
through.
same. Yeah.
Can occupy. Okay. All right. Well, I'll move here, and I'm going to attack this goblin.
Okay.
That's screaming.
Uh, 18 hits. The second one, because it's at disadvantage, misses. But the first one, dealing 16 points of total damage, is enough to kill this little goblin.
Okay.
It momentarily lights up a little bit of the area in the cloud as you set it on fire with your Igni fist, and then it shrivels down onto the ground.
And then with the rest of my movement, wait, I really can't see what's in here, right? Can I?
Not well. No, it's heavily obscured.
Okay. Then, but because I can smell this guy,
Yeah.
I can attack him. Okay.
And you saw it briefly as the one that you just killed lit up. It shone some light onto this half goblin stack.
Does that ring of light give me any benefit?
Here? In darkness, but not so much in this.
In the dust, okay. All right, I will flurry of blows against that guy.
Okay. 14 misses, but the 22 hits for 18 total. And that actually, basically by doing that, you break that stack in half. So now there is essentially just 2 goblins standing there.
Okay.
Scraps.
I would like to produce flame and shoot it in the direction where I got stabbed from.
Okay.
So I got stabbed from the front. I want to fireball into that way. Oh, not
We'll
best.
go with the first one.
Yeah, sorry, my mouse is doing
That's
the funny
fine.
end.
I mean, the rolls were almost identical. But an 11 misses, so your flame shoots off into the dust cloud and just kind of keeps going.
Soon this entire jungle will be on fire.
There is a light drizzle in the air, so it's not too bad. It's not super dry. Any movement?
Still trying to protect this guy, so I will just step to the other side of him.
Okay.
Actually,
you
can I
you
draw-
catch like a glance of him like licking his forearm, some honey on there. He seems very hungry. He's like,
As I'm scooting past him, can I push him into the bushes for safety?
sure.
Just stay there, stay there.
Yeah, you managed to like knock him prone. He's a little bit like, what are you? Ah!
He's clearly not able for a fucking
Did you
fight.
see that, Galvin? I let her do a bonus action shove. Silver, you're up.
This kind of sucks. Just can't really see anything.
Shove is going to become the new D&D meta.
Well, I would have seen that one on fire. Would I have seen that one on fire from outside?
Briefly. I would say that you know where there's something at. You still attack with disadvantage, though.
Okay. Because I'm gonna do something. Well, then I'm gonna shoot in that direction, wherever, like over here or over there. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast because it does force damage to see if maybe, I don't know, we can dissipate some of this fog.
Okay.
Oh,
8. Yeah, you see, like, there's this momentary, like, channel of where, you know, like, the Eldritch Blast clears a path through the clouds, the dust cloud. But aside from it just missing Valdimar, like, past his right ear, you don't really see anything or hit anything.
well, it sucks.
And then you're staying out there?
I'm gonna come in right here.
Okay.
All right, I'm good.
All right. This now singular goblin is just going to try to attack Greenbone with his scimitar. 22 for 7 slashing damage against Greenbone. And then it is going to nimble escape around the cloud a bit. That goblin is dead.
They haven't seen me yet.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna go trip on you in a minute.
They haven't. They have no idea. I haven't even gotten in there yet.
Sansa, you're up.
Okay. Not to be deterred, Sansa's going to flail her arms around and go, "Where did you go?" And do the same thing. Shocking grasp
You're
on.
gonna touch his butt again?
I don't know which
His
one
face-
this is. If
his
it's the middle
face-
one.
The middle one is facing her, so she could be grabbing something else completely different.
Hey
Oh
now.
dear. Oh
I'm
dear.
We're not
Hey,
stacked
now.
anymore. This one's not on the stack.
Not in my
No,
Christian D&D game.
The 3-stack actually escaped into the cloud. This is
this is somewhere else.
originally the second from the bottom of the other stack.
He doesn't know what's coming. Okay.
No. He's just been duking it out with Greenbone and Valdimar so far. Ooh! This time you make very solid contact, and you hear this, like, chattering and, like, inside the dust cloud, and then it just dies.
Yes.
Shocked to
Nice.
death.
Just in the distance, I just hear a little.
Bug zapper going off.
This
Oh,
smells
clapper for the day.
awful.
And then I'm gonna
Burnt goblin with a small hint of honey from earlier.
gonna step into the cloud and hope for the best.
All right. Mr. Giant Crocodile.
I'm gonna move up a little. And okay, hear me out, because I'm gonna forego some of my abilities in an attempt to dissipate the fog at the same time as performing an attack. Because I'm a
Okay.
giant-sized crocodile. I have a big-ass tail. That shit generates wind current when I swing it.
All right.
So I will forego my multi-attack for one tail swipe against the one that's closest to me in an attempt to dissipate the fog and hit him.
Sure. Let's do
Is
it.
that allowed?
Yeah, let's do it.
Why don't you just plug in a fan, Delrin?
Because do you see any outlets?
Why don't you just roll around a bunch and make a
You could-
propeller out of your tail
could-
and then
you
just
could-
fan everything away?
You
I
can create
fancy it.
electricity using a potato,
And Sansa has shock and grasp, which is essentially just electricity.
right?
There you go. I can power you.
24. All right. So you basically, like, it's like you wind up, like you turn all the way like 359 degrees away from your target, and then you spin yourself around with as much force as you can muster with your 4 sort of stubby little giant crocodile legs, with an amazing amount of rotational speed somehow. And not only do you dissipate the the dust cloud with that, but you actually yeet this goblin all the way over here as it takes 13 points of damage. And
Was that
Doesn't-
a whole stack?
that was one remaining from originally was a whole stack. But he survives it, but he's near death, and he lands prone all the way over there.
As he flies by me, does that provoke attack of opportunity using Sentinel?
No, he's too high up in the air.
I tried.
I'm surprised you didn't want to catch him and like throw him back
Catch him and throw him back.
Throw him back, yeah.
into a waiting crocodile mouth of Gelrin.
And then I'm gonna use some more of my movement to edge closer menacingly towards the other one.
Okay. That
No
brings
more
us
disadvantage. Fuck them up, guys.
that brings us up to Greenbone. Crikey, the power of the croc, yes. Hello, Chris Hansen, 69.
I think our next campaign, I think I just want to play as an animal.
I just like knocking goblins off this stack of goblins.
Ooh.
In the very first D&D game that
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
I played-
critical. 2
Oh, look
criticals.
at
Hang
that.
on, I got fancy critical stuff I gotta do. Wait a second. So that's 2 criticals. So that's 4 more dice.
Why don't,
Four more
instead of
D12s.
rolling those, describe to me how you obliterate this double stack of goblins. There's only 2 of them now. They're dead after these rolls. But for flavor, how does Greenbone...
There's 2 of them left.
Yeah, there's 3 of them, actually. This is
Alright,
a
perfect.
triple
Okay,
stack.
3 of them left. So what I do first is I like chop the fucking knees off the base of the totem. Okay.
Yeah, so the
And
whole
then on
stack
the
just goes
back
kind
of
of down a bit.
Yeah, exactly. So it just drops down a little bit, and then on the backswing, I take out the like torso and middle head of the next guys,
Yeah.
so that the one on top remains sitting on the half severed body of the one underneath, and I just do like a perfect downswing through them and just like split them like a log.
Yeah, so there's now, that's probably, if my math is somewhat right, there's like 6 pieces of goblin stack on the ground there
And,
now.
And
Dead.
a crocodile chuckle.
I don't see why not. At that moment, the one sort of, this goblin here is the only one that's kind of uninjured. He just takes off into the bushes. What does he have? He can go 60, he can go 90 feet on his turn. He just like hightails. You want to try and trip him as he goes by?
I was gonna try to shoot him in the back, but yeah, I can trip him.
See if you can make let's see. Make a strength check against this guy's dex save.
Oh wait, D20 plus 0.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah,
So
no.
damn, son. I hope his face plant's really fucking hard.
He does.
Is he scorpion?
Okay, so I guess he didn't quite get away, so it's Valdimar's turn now, and then Scraps. There is still the one over here that got yeeted across from the crocodile.
He's
He's dead, so.
Okay, right there. That will give me flanking bonus.
I mean, he's laying on the ground. He's face planted, and I'm not even
he's
sure if he's
prone?
even aware of anything. He's face first in the dirt.
Yeah. Punchy punch.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna assume that that he dies from that. For sure.
And stand on top of his body and give Scraps a high five.
All right, Scraps.
Hey, buddy.
This one is like
God.
laying on his back, and his eyes are wide open in fear, and he looks at you like.
He's not gonna like this then. I take out my dagger, and I just stab him in the heart.
It's rule. All right, that's enough to kill him for sure. He's dead. Everybody is dead.
So I say we take this to their camp. I still got like 8 hours of giant croc left. Let's go.
Pontificus
There's supplies. This guy knows where it's
slowly
at. Must be
gets
close
up.
by.
How close by is it?
Sorry about shivering you, bud, but you weren't meant for this much.
Batter up.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. He says it's probably about a half a day's walk away.
Well, we got the bloodlust now. We might as well.
Everyone hop on the Gator Express. Let's go.
Gladly.
I'll
I want
be the
Greenbone to
caboose of the train this time.
place one boot upon my head and pose triumphantly.
Yeah, I want to be up front, like, just like, yeah, like a little kid
Okay.
sitting on the double-decker bus.
We'll
Space for
grab
the wizard.
we'll grab Pont whatever Ponty man, honey boy, honey pot, whatever we're calling him. All right, lead the way. Let's go get him.
Okay, so is that where you want to go? You want to head there for the next couple of hours travel?
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
Dang, JD, that gif makes my spine hurt.
Mine too.
Oh,
So,
Oh!
he's a kid. They're hyper resilient.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still,
Crunch.
yeah.
Extra
I don't need
bendy.
to. I don't need to see that in slow motion. Oh Jesus, my spine!
That's a good scorpion too. He almost touched his head with his feet.
All right. Let's take a short break here then.
cool.
Get another cup of coffee and stuff. We will say that you will arrive there in the evening.
I am still a croc. I will have my bloodlust.
So we'll take a short break. We'll come back in about 5 minutes or so.
Oh,
We'll return. Those goblins got something coming. Yes, maybe, or maybe they're walking
they got
into a
something.
trap. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll be right back.
next time on Dragon Seers.
Oh.
So, with a fresh cup of coffee and several hours of travel along the way, the guides do inform you that this kind of takes you off course as to where you were originally headed. And they also basically tell you, like, they'll happily just sit somewhere off in the bushes outside the camp with Pontificus and let you guys go in there on your own. But as evening breaks, or as evening falls, let me see if I can actually get this screen dark. Yes, I can. Yeah. You arrive at this rocky side of a small hill in the middle of the jungle, and you can see wooden palisades that make up clearly what this camp is. And I think what we're gonna do here is, let's see, we're gonna put everybody into initiative right away.
Sounds good.
So if you guys want to all roll for initiative, then we can keep things orderly as you decide what you want to do here. I'll click button for Greenbone. Greenbone gets to go first.
God damn it! When did I start doing so well in initiative?
I don't know.
I hate this shit. It's since the fucking character rebuild. It's part of the character now.
I think so.
It does well in initiatives.
Don't you even have, like... You have advantage on initiative, that's why, too. That's one of your feats, yeah.
I can't, like, move. I can't even see anything, actually. It's just all... No, it's not all black. I don't have any vision around my character.
You should have some, no? Oh, well, hold on. Let me move you here.
Behind.
How about now?
There's a big wall or something in front of me.
Is it better now?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
I was on the cusp.
Yeah, you were.
Me.
Yeah, and it considered you outside the map.
Okay.
So you've got your normal movement, so we're in initiative order, so we'll stick to the movement that you would normally have. That will it'll make it easier as opposed to everybody just running around.
I will move to here.
Alright.
My base movement is 40, so I can move technically an extra 20 on my dash. I just want to see if I can peek around the corner. Yeah, we're all gravy. Peekies.
Yeah, so this whole side of the wall, there doesn't seem to be an obvious entrance into this camp. There are wooden palisades with maybe in the center here this potentially being a doorway. But everything is barricaded shut, and there are, plenty of spikes, wooden stakes and stuff like that for defenses set up. Valdimar.
Which way did Greenbone go?
Straight ahead, like to your left, basically, alongside the wall.
I just
this
followed.
way?
He's like all the way over there. He's out of your side of vision, but yeah, he went in that direction. That's correct.
All right.
It is dark now, so it's evening, which is why you might have a bit harder time seeing things.
I will ignite the ring of light. I will say Iga Raxig. I think that's the pronunciation.
Close enough.
Okay, so do I got to click on it?
You don't have to, but yeah, you can. So let's see. That actually does 20 feet. Yeah. So that should actually, that should have increased your vision a bit.
It's 50. And I will dash up here to Greenbone. Well, right next to him. And that's it.
Okay. Silver?
I'm going to dash. I can dash all the way here. It's gonna be it.
Scraps?
I can dash to just here.
All right. Sansa.
Who will dash? To here.
And then Gelrin.
Dash.
Okay. Greenbone, you will. One of the things that you see over here is, and Valdimar, you would see this as well as you're beside him now. Right over here in the side of the mountain, the cliff, there is a small crack that leads. You can see a little bit of light on the other side, but it's only about large enough for a small creature to maybe squeeze through.
Maybe our smaller people can go inside and see if they can open the barricade. Earn your keep, you rat bastards.
I'm game.
Wraps and valve.
You want to stay there for now then and let it go to Valdimar?
Yeah, I'm going to chill till somebody deals with this issue. This is a small person issue.
You don't want to injure those glistening pecs.
Yeah, exactly. I don't bust these bad boys out for cracks in the wall.
All right. Well, then I'll move up there.
So that was probably what, like 20 feet of
25.
movement? 25 to
25.
get there? Okay. If you wanted to, you could use the rest of your movement and action to squeeze through this gap.
I will do that.
Okay. I will. You shimmy through about 30 feet of crack in the rock face, and you pop out on the other side just behind a bush. And then that takes us to Silver.
Okay.
I'll move here. Just kind of hug the wall there, and I guess that I'm because I doubt I can fit through that hole.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You're too tall.
So I'm just gonna let them take care of it, and so that way we can whenever the gate opens, we can just rush in.
Scraps.
I mean, I could probably knock the gate down.
I would like to. Go forward. Yeah. But this is as far as I can go, so.
Okay. I would say on your next turn, you can make it follow Valdimar.
Is there any locks or anything? Or is it just a barricade?
It appears to just look like solid barricade. You don't see any obvious openings on this side.
Okay.
But
Well,
the
that's all I
only
can
thing
do,
that
so-
looks like, like this center part here in front of Sansa is about the only thing that looks like it doesn't have continuous wooden stakes against it, so. But it doesn't have like a door handle on it either.
Right. Yeah, well, that's all I can do. I can't do anything else, so.
Colin, you'll appreciate this mug.
Oh, you got the hut in orbital?
I got it many years ago when I actually made the trip. I ordered it myself one after.
I make that trip every time I buy a new ship. That's how I break it in.
Alright, Sansa, you're up. Or you mute?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
never mind.
move over here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. There you go.
Can I ready an action in case something happens?
What kind of action?
Like
Fireball.
a firebolt if something attacks us out of nowhere.
Yeah, you can do that. And then Galrin.
I'm gonna gesture at Greenbone with my tail. Catapult over the wall.
No,
Oh,
I'm not just gonna do it every time. We're gonna wait.
I didn't give you a choice last time.
We're gonna wait until the tiny dweebs do something for once, and
Oh.
open the barricade.
I'll have you know what trip the goblin.
I could break the door down.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Leave it to the dweebs.
All right.
Technically, he is a dweeb. He's just in one shape form.
This is their time to shine. They
I'm gonna chill
Just
right
bust
here.
it.
I'm gonna kind of get into that foliage a little bit and just kind of
We're
lay
gonna
down.
relax. We're not gonna brute force this one. We're gonna let the sneaky people sneak and do sneak stuff.
All right, sounds good. So then that brings us up to Greenbone, which I assume you're going to hold there.
Yep. I'm
And
chilling.
Valdimar.
I'll move here. It's 30. That's 50. So that mean I see a door on my right?
Yeah, there is a door that is made out of the same palisade material, but it's actually just a tiny bit ajar. Not enough that you can see through it, but enough for you to know that it's not locked in any way.
Okay. Well, that's my movement.
Okay.
I love
Wait,
the way
as-
our
as the-
little tiny rogue doesn't go sneaking.
As an action, can I
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
listen?
There's a crack in the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there, but I don't have any more movement.
I feel like
Should have asked
Scraps is
Brody.
Scraps is always there. It's like, I want it, but my little feet.
I'm not a monk. I can't just like walk on wind.
Yeah, make a perception check, Valdimar.
Okay, perception is +2. Oh, it rolled off that 20.
A 10. You don't see so much. You don't you don't hear any voices. You do get a very distinct smell of goblin though. Like you guys are all fairly intimate. You've had several encounters with goblins and a variety of goblins, and this is the right place to be.
I will
Smells
I will
like goblin.
I will turn around to tell Scraps, and then I'll go.
All right,
Take it,
Silver.
John Travolta, like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast for whenever that door opens. And the first enemy I see, I'm gonna
All right,
shoot him with it.
Scraps. I assume you're going to use all your movement and everything that you can to get through there.
Yeah.
So I will do that for you. That pretty much takes your movement and your action. You have 5 more feet.
I would like to move forward 5 feet.
Go for it. All right. Sansa, you were holding Firebolt. Nothing happened, so that sizzles, but it's just a cantrip, so you don't lose anything.
Can I ready it again?
Yep.
All right. That's it.
Crocodile. Are you just going to chill in the foliage?
Yep. Just lounging.
All right.
You do
Greenbone.
whatever you want to do, buddy. You want to break a fence, you break a fence.
No, I'll wait. I'll wait for a little bit until I get, my crocodile impatience.
All right. Greenbone, you're waiting?
No, I'm breaking down the thing. No, I'm gonna wait.
All right. Valdimar.
So I will. So I smelled goblin.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to slowly open that door, just enough to where I can
So
get through.
before you do that, so give me a stealth check.
Okay, what's my stealth? +5. Oh.
Okay, so 17. All right, so you are able to slowly open the door without making it make any sounds.
Let me see what I have here. Okay, that won't work. How about I Okay. These are all goblins?
Well, one of them looks very familiar to what you just encountered.
That's this one here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
One of the ones, the one to your left, looks. I don't want. Hold on. I'm going to whisper this to you.
Okay.
I'm going to send it to you on Discord because I don't want
Okay.
everybody else to know this because they're technically not there to see it. And if you wanted to
Right.
tell them, you have to figure out how to do that.
Okay, got it. Okay. So, oh, jeez. Okay, so on this one,
Don't die,
I'm
tiny
going-
people.
I'm not going to tell anybody.
No, I'm sorry. I was Chris
Oh.
Hansen in the chat said, "Don't die, tiny people."
I am going to
Yeah, we're not
throw.
do our best not to.
Nice. Appreciate it.
I'm going to throw my oil flask at him, and then rush in with the Agni fist and start pummeling him, hoping. Oh no! I'm going to throw the oil flask on this rock here.
Okay, that rock is sort of
Right.
like a table, yeah. So it's like a flat
Yep.
rock table, yeah.
Okay. Break it, and then as I'm going to rush in to hit this guy, but with the Agni fist ignited, as I run by, I'm going to try to ignite the flames on that table.
Okay. So I would say that the throwing will be your bonus action.
Okay.
So make a dexterity check for the throw.
Dexterity check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see, because oil flasks and poor dex rolls have consequences, as Scraps will tell you all.
So it wouldn't let me
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
It wouldn't let me do the check. So it's a D20 plus 5.
Yeah. So 19? Okay, yeah.
19. Okay.
No problem throwing the oil flask on this table. It shatters and oil spills all over the rock table and starts seeping down the sides of it.
Okay.
It's your turn, but that does catch, the attention of everybody in the room.
Right. But I'm going to run by and, scrape my arm,
Mhm.
the fist over like that, and then punch this guy.
Okay, so before you do that, give me a second to...
Okay. Oh, shit.
Can I do that?
I just saw the bottom of the screen.
Not good.
I'm just gonna... Where's this better?
Good noise.
Actually, it's... Why does it?
Oh my God, I created a wormhole.
Are you a doctor?
Okay, well, close enough.
Or perhaps even a Time Lord.
I wish.
Okay, now go ahead on your,
Okay, and this guy I'm going to punch twice.
yes. Two hits, so 9 on the first, and then 23 on the second. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't even know what's coming. Like, he doesn't even get a chance to turn around before you knock him out cold, basically.
Okay.
Okay,
That's it.
back
So it begins.
down to Silver. Everything is still quiet on this side. Like, you don't hear or perceive any of what's going on the other side of the crack.
Can you imagine if Val had taken a level in Rogue and got sneak attack bonus on that? Oh. Oh.
I mean, I guess the door's not open still.
Nope.
No, I mean, at this point, you're not even really sure that there is a door, but nothing's happened over here at all. You've seen Valdimar and Scraps disappear through a crack in the rock face, and that's it.
I guess I'm gonna just ready Eldritch Blast again to see, like just waiting and see.
All right. Scraps, you are on the other side now.
I also hear a little bit of commotion, so I would like to.
You would have heard you would have definitely heard a bit of glass breaking and probably a small, like, whoosh sound for, like, you're very familiar with igniting things.
Mhm.
Like, it's music to
Oh,
your
yeah.
ears, right? You like something good set ablaze.
I want to play too.
That's the mating call to Scraps.
Just instead of the lighter.
Yeah. Let me sing you a song of my people.
I would stay here, and I'm gonna be ready when it produce flame. Can I hold an action
You can.
at the end of a dash?
No.
No.
If you dash,
No,
then you don't
okay.
have an action left. No, sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm ready then. I'm ready with a fire.
Okay.
If anyone comes running out, like, I'm just gonna start firing.
Right. This guy is going to move around. He's not going to go through the flames. He's going to move around and try to attack you, Valdimar.
Okay.
Mm, 12
At
misses.
disadvantage because of the cloak. Yep.
Yep. And he'll try again. And misses again. So he stabs one side, you dodge to the other side, stabs with the other hand, dodge that one as well. All right. Sansa.
So
You
Did we
keep
hear any of
holding Firebolt ready to go, and then nothing happens, and it goes.
well, I think
You would not have heard anything, no.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna go. If this takes any longer, Gelrin, bust this wall down with your tail, please. Getting impatient.
Mr. Gelrin, tear down this wall.
Perfect. And then
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, if we can hear the fighting, we should go in.
You can't quite hear it yet.
Any bells or alarms being gone off yet?
No, but that is actually a good point because at this time you do hear the sound of some kind of a horn blaring from inside the camp. It does sound like somebody raised an alarm of some sort.
I
Oh,
think that's our cue.
crap.
Yeah, now we can go loud.
Okay.
So this guy is going to come over here, flank Valdimar, and
Yeah, but I hate when the monsters are smart.
And he is going to make 2 greatsword attacks.
Oh, great sword. Yikes.
Ooh.
Please tell me he cut off his toe with that nat 1. Oh, tough luck, bud.
Way to go, Stumpy.
Yeah, and he wasn't close on any of those. Okay. Gelvin.
Does this appear to be weak structurally?
Well, it doesn't have spikes protruding from it, as opposed to every other segment of the wall. It doesn't really look
Right.
structurally weak, but it doesn't have protective spikes or stakes in it.
All right, I'm gonna attack the gate.
Make an
I'm gonna
attack
attack
roll.
what appears to be a gate.
Make an attack.
Ooh, excuse me.
What was your attack roll?
23.
23 hits, and how much damage?
14. I
14.
can also throw another attack.
Okay, so with 14, you definitely create cracks in the wooden wall, but it does not come down.
Okay, next attack. Bite. Rip down this door.
You see, like, gnawing at the door, like,
That
is-
Easy. 25.
That is
There's
enough.
easy ways to get a toothpick.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is enough to create an opening in the wall as it sort of starts to crumble down and fall backwards with a loud thud.
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to roar.
I'll let you do that as a free action.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Give me an invitation. Do it.
And then, let's see, I moved,
waiting.
5 feet, so I'll just do my rest of my movement. I'll move, like, 20 feet up.
Okay.
So that they can get around me.
All
I
right.
mean, they could just climb over me, too, so.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I didn't hear a roar.
Yeah, where's your roar?
I did roar. What are you talking about?
Don't
Sounds
get
more like
spooked right now.
indigestion.
Well, I mean, I did just swallow a bunch of wood from that door.
Too much fiber.
Okay, so that was your turn. That is now fallen down. As soon as you get through the door, as it breaks down, like you start crawling in and you roar, you see from the depth of one of the corners a mote of fire come hurling towards you. Let's see. Will this roll an attack roll for me? 13?
No.
13 just misses, so it just glances off your armor and harmlessly sets one of the barrels beside you ablaze. Just a little bit. Small singe. Greenbone.
Alrighty. I will. Love it. Let's go, Hobgob. I think you're a Hobgob.
I'm a goblin.
Or a normal goblin, whatever you are. Eat a fucking axe, nerd.
Oof. Yeah, he does. 2 of them.
Yep.
Enough.
He ate that like a salad on a Sunday.
Enough to kill him. Those were his final words. I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
I goblin, therefore I am.
A scholar amongst them.
All right, Valdimar, back up to you.
I hope he lived long enough to realize I didn't care.
Are these guys medium size or large?
They're medium.
Medium?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage from this one and move here and punch this guy.
All right.
Tenderly hold him for a moment there, to be honest.
No.
Sure you don't want to lick him?
He's not covered in honey.
I can afford
those both of those hit. 13, 26. Yeah, those are solid hits.
He's still alive?
Yes.
Using the crusher feat, I would like to move him 5 feet in this direction.
Onto basically pushing him onto a burning chair.
Yep.
Okay.
And because I use disengage as a bonus, I don't. That's my.
That's
okay.
right. That's it. Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
I'll let him take some fire damage on his turn. Okay. Down here. This guy is going to move to the side of this giant crocodile. And make 2 scimitar attacks against Gelrin's crocodile.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Nope. And then he...
It's nice to see the enemies have bad rolls for once.
It is really nice. I'm just like to glare at him menacingly. Like, you know, like Jojo, Kanji, and everything just radiating from my eyes.
He sneaks away.
It's not very sneaky if I could see you running away.
He's all tiptoeing away from you.
This guy... He's going to try to shoot his light crossbow at you, Valdimar.
Which one? Okay.
24.
I would like to catch that.
Yeah, I knew you would.
So that's. Hold on. Let me. 10 plus my Dex modifier, which is 5. That's 15. Plus my monk level, which is 14. That's 29. It goes against his damage. The damage he gave me. So if I reduce the damage to 0, I can catch the missile and hurl
Yes.
it back.
Okay. Well, you certainly do, because the damage was only 6.
Okay, but I have to spend a key point to do that. Okay, spend the key point and hurl it back. Which is
just do a dart attack for all intents and purposes.
Okay.
Because that should do the right, we will ignore the damage, because the damage stands at 6. 20? Okay, so that does hit him, and we'll say that it deals the same damage that it would have dealt to you.
Okay.
So he shoots this crossbow bolt, and he knows it's a good shot. It's a 24. It's heading right for your little head. And then Valdimar just snatches it and flings it back around and hits him right in the chest for 6 points of damage.
Beautiful.
Silver.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that roll. Ignore
Yep,
that roll.
no problem.
No, take that roll. Take that roll.
Are there like cracks that I can see through in the wall, or?
Not really. Unless, I mean, if you go up, you could probably use an action to like try to peer through it. But it's their cracks wouldn't be big enough that you could just see through from where you are.
Oh, well, fine then. Well, I'm not even gonna bother with that then. Okay, I'm gonna 45. This is the wall that's open, right?
That's right. I don't know how long the
All right.
conductor emote lasts.
Didn't know I got a cool little train next to my name.
Yeah.
Good.
All
I have
right.
to chat.
Scraps.
To my 25 feet. Because I see through this door.
Yeah, the door's open.
Valdimar kicked it open.
Yep.
I would like to. Who wants to guess what I'm going to do?
Something flamey.
Strike.
Involve a flame.
Yeah!
Something emulate.
Yes. Produce flame.
Gonna be hot.
And I'm going to aim it at this guy.
All right.
That's hot.
Fireball!
That's hot.
That's hot.
16 harmlessly glances off his chainmail armor.
But surely he should be baked like a hot potato.
No,
Alright then.
No. it just kind
You
of
forgot the chives and
sizzles.
sour cream.
I do. Nice. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Nope.
This
That's all me.
this session makes me want to rewatch Goblin Slayer.
Makes me want
Really
a baked
bad.
potato.
All right. This hobgoblin comes down and he is going to make 2 greatsword attacks against Greenbone.
Good for him.
Everyone needs a hobby.
Everyone needs ambition.
19. That's also 19. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So the first attack, you take 21 slashing damage.
Roger.
And then a second attack attempt, that's at 1 and 21 hits, right?
Yes.
23 slashing damage.
Roger. I love taking this kind of damage and, frankly, laughing about it.
This guy. This guy's going to stay where he is. This is the guy that Scraps just tried to hurl the mote of flame at, and he's going to pull out his longbow and try to shoot you, Scraps.
Oh, did I hurt his feelings?
Oh, jeez, that's a terrible roll.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
Apparently, he seems very flustered. Okay,
I'm
Sansa.
very sad that these characters don't have adjectives.
I know, it's one of the mods that's not yet working in the new one. Or it
Power.
yeah.
I mean,
It will come back. It will come back.
Well, that hobgoblin will forever be known as the shamed hobgoblin.
finally in the room. What's happening? There's a guy over here. Okay.
I'm a nudge over to the left. I'm a nudge over to the right.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. Oh yeah.
Are you about to do what I think you're about to do?
No.
Okay.
Fireball.
Scorching ray.
Oh, I
One
was
for
gonna say.
Dude.
each fellow. 2 in the distance and 1 right in front of me.
If only I could cast Guiding Bolt as a crocodile.
Can you imagine?
Do I have to roll it 3 times or?
No, but as you start casting that spell, the guy over here casts counterspell.
Oh!
Son of a biscuit. Oh,
On
hey,
a beach.
don't be like that. All right, I'm gonna move over here, and then that's it.
He just like Uno card you. Just nope.
Turd.
Okay, this guy is going to. He is wearing half plate armor, so he's not going to take a ton of fire damage, but he's going to take 2 and then move out of the flames. And he's going to make 2 great sword attacks against Valdimar. So let's see, rolling them twice to see. Oh, that's well, it doesn't matter. First one's a nat 1, and then the second one is 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so he deals 19 points of slashing.
What's the D6?
That's the damage, plus 4.
Oh.
Some of the stats on here are messed up a bit, so I'm rolling them manually.
I
And the music for this battle is really good.
And then he has to stay there. He does not have any nimble escape. That's that. All right. This fella here steps forward a bit, and he is, the token looks the same, but he's actually, like his armor is quite a bit more ornate than some of the other ones. In fact, I think I can show you what. Let's see. Yeah, he looks more like this.
Fancy man.
Oh.
It's a cool
He's
color.
got.
I like his crying Modoc thing on his stomach.
I like his ornamental burial armor. It's very nice.
His motto is to always be prepared.
Prepared to die. I'm gonna get 1 banged. I can just feel it.
He is going to come charging down with a shield bash attack against Greenbone. Ugh.
What did I do?
Just cannot roll well today.
That's
13. And then he makes 2 longsword attacks to follow that up. Gee, there we go. That's better. 24 to hit.
That'll do it.
Only 6 points of damage.
I'm surprised you haven't raged yet.
No.
Greenbone's calm. He's in his place.
Gelrin.
There's a time to rage, and it's my next turn. You don't want to rage before you start taking damage, or it makes it too hard to keep it going.
Ah, I see. So I'm gonna just trudge on up a little bit. Is this a flank?
Not from there. Yeah, from
How
there.
about
Yeah,
there?
now it is.
And then I am going to tail and then bite so that I can potentially grapple.
The tail is the potential grapple, right?
No, bite is.
Oh, so then you... Oh, okay. Uh,
Bite.
20.
Yeah, bite is grapple.
Okay, 20 just hits.
Jesus. Okay, and bite. Nope, that's not gonna get anything.
No. The bite, you chow down, but all you hit is some very well made plate armor.
Well, I'm gonna have to take some notes after this fight.
Okay.
I have to get you a nice new grill for your croc teeth.
Yeah.
Be gangsta and shit.
If only Thumu could see me now.
How is she even seeing you the entire time you've been here? Getting hit on by cat with guard.
Oh, she'd probably die laughing. Damn, barely injured with 20? Shit, okay. That's fine.
Okay. This guy is going to cast a spell.
That is aimed right for my head. I can feel it.
And let me guess, it's a really high level spell.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it's to make my life just difficult.
His legendary action is additional counterspell.
The ultimate dick
Okay, I'll
move.
counterspell.
You counterspell it?
Yes.
Okay. So then nothing happens.
Cool.
Greenbone.
I just did that to use the spell slot.
Yeah.
I
That's
will rage.
Rage against the dying light.
It is time.
Or the dying goblin in this case.
And I will attack, I guess, the first chump. Try and get him out of the equation.
All right.
Fancy man, he can wait. Like the idiot that he is. Yeah, so double axes.
Two hits.
Clunk clunk.
What's your rage bonus again?
It's +3 on each attack.
Okay. All right, that's Greenbone. Valdimar.
I will punch this guy.
Both of them hit. And that is enough to kill him.
Okay.
He kind of
Then
falls back onto the table, onto the chair that he just got up from.
Then to this guy, I'm going to look at him and point my finger as I walk like Vince McMahon over here and use my bonus action, Flurry of Blows. Back to key point.
I love that gift.
Much arm action.
The old Billy walk.
Only the first one hits.
Okay. And using the open hand technique, he has to succeed on a dexterity save or be knocked prone. DC 15.
So it will be this +1. 11. So he goes and falls backwards. It's kind of like leans sort of half down against one of the barrels there in the room. Okay, that's Valdimar.
I love that gift too.
This guy is going to.
It's honestly how I see Val most of the time. Just normally just walking through town.
But just really, really small though.
Really
Yeah,
small.
just like, yeah. Cut him down just above the knee, and that's Val.
With a pocket full of bacon.
The pocket full of bacon.
It's like a little grease stain in your pocket.
Okay, this guy comes rushing into the room with his scimitar and is going to try to stab Valdimar in the back twice.
Where the hell did he come from?
From the
Around
other
the corner.
room. A 27, I believe, will hit you.
That does hit me.
That is 19 points of damage, and then he will try to do it again. 18?
No.
18 just misses you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
18 just misses. Okay. Oh, and he's going to use a bonus action, and no, he doesn't have any more movement left. This guy is just he's gonna stick to his trusty crossbow that was thrown back at him. This time he's gonna shoot it at Scraps, though.
Do what now? What the
Oh,
you
no.
got a crossbow right between the eyes. 13 points. And then
Sweet Jesus.
steps.
What? You mean you can't catch him and throw him back?
Oh no wait, I can take half that damage because I've got uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah.
It's not great, but it's not like is that 6 or 7?
Round it down, so 6.
So we gave you another piercing in your ear?
Yeah. Thanks for the new earring.
This guy comes charging in, looks very similar to the other ornately dressed hobgoblin, and shield bashes the crocodile. The 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 7 bludgeoning damage. You are not at danger of falling prone because you are huge. But then he will follow it up with 2 longsword attacks. 22 will hit and 26. So that is for 8 and 6. So for another 14 piercing damage or slashing damage, whichever one.
Ow.
Silver.
That's really rude.
Alrighty, we'll come up here. Ooh, excuse me, we're gonna stabby stab. Yeet.
The fancy one in front of Greenbone?
Yeah.
Both of those glance harmlessly off his armor.
Oh, fuck that guy. His fancy armor. Alright, well, I guess that's it.
Okay, well, back to Scraps then.
Scraps would like to jump onto this table behind this guy.
Okay.
Evoke.
Make a
my
dex.
flame
Make a
blade.
dex check just for funsies.
Dex check. Shit.
Let's see how
Wait,
cool
wait.
you look.
Oh, it's a D20 plus 2, yeah?
Mm-hmm. 19. Yeah, you make like the whole table kind of tilts a little bit, but you're like riding a surfboard. You know, like.
I take out I evoke my flame blade and I swing it at him. Come on, big numbers.
22. 22 will hit for 8 points of fire damage as you stab him with a searingly hot blade in the back of the neck area, kind of like right between the shoulder blades.
Yeah, that's for giving me a fucking piercing. You want a fucking tattoo?
On your spine.
Val in the background there with the sign.
Thank you.
He's holding it upside down.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay here and give Val the advantage. possible.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. This strange-looking creature appears in the sort of the back of the hallway there.
Thinking of legend.
He does not look like a goblin.
It looks like that.
She does not look like a goblin.
And he points his finger
Whoa.
at Gelrin.
Shit.
And that's all she does.
Okay.
Think she likes you.
I'm in
Yeah.
danger. I'm in danger. She's gonna give me the whole fucking. She's gonna give me the flurry of blows.
Okay, this hobgoblin down here next to Greenbone is going to make his two greatsword attacks. And I don't think there's any advantage or anything fancy happening here. So the first one is a 26 to hit. And the second one, a natural 20. So the first one, you take 19 piercing, which I guess is half now that you're raging, right?
Yeah.
So 9 piercing. And then the second one, and this is on the crit. 40 reduced to 20.
Roger.
Dear God.
And because you are within 5 feet of an ally, on the second one, he will deal an additional 9, so another 4 damage. Right, the hobgoblin over here that Valdimar so rudely pushed down is going to... he's going to stand up. And he's just going to try to stab you twice. With regular roll, because the disadvantage gets canceled out. So 17 still misses, though. And 14 also misses.
Woo, I saw that crit come up.
All
Oh.
right, Sansa. Back to you.
Okay. Going to move right here. I'm gonna rub my feet on the carpet and use Shocking Grasp.
God, I hope that works. Sorry.
It does. It does. Yeah, that's 12 points of shocking of lightning damage.
Cool.
I'm gonna get you a
Um,
polyester onesie just so you can do that whenever you want.
Just go around.
Yeah, and, yeah, okay. You have advantage no matter what on this one. Yeah, so that hits. And he cannot take reactions until the start of his next turn. That doesn't really make sense. Can take reactions. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So he cannot take reactions.
That's it.
Okay. I haven't really shown you what these guys look like. The spellcasters. They look like that.
Oh,
Pretty dope looking armor.
kind of slick looking outfit though.
I look
Yeah.
forward to robbing his corpse.
Yes. Doesn't
Is
do
that
bad.
is that a daibo? Or is that a
Shtick.
staff?
It's a staff. It's a quarter
Let's
staff.
say, can Val use a daibo? That'd be cool.
And he starts casting a spell. And
Make me use all my spell slots.
yeah, he starts
Okay,
casting a spell.
Counter spell?
Can you see him? Yeah, just okay.
Right here?
Yeah. No, back there. But you
Where's
just have.
Oh, I do see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him too.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So you counterspell?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants down here. He's just gonna keep swinging. 3 melee attacks directly at Greenbone. Once. Oof. 18 misses. Second. That will hit.
Yeah.
And another 18. That misses again. So just one of those hit you. And that's only going to be 5. So 2. And he does deal an additional bit of martial advantage damage. Another 4. So a total of 6 points of damage.
Roger.
Gelrin.
Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna attack this dude.
.23 will hit him.
This bite is just not making
15 will
contact.
not. It does make sense though thematically. Like your tail smacks him even though he's wearing plate mail armor, but when you try to bite, you just keep hitting metal.
Hold on a second.
It's 20 points though.
Oh, it did it knock him? He's got to do a save.
He will attempt to make a save.
Probably pretty strong. So
He is, but it's still a what is it?
16.
No, I mean, what does he have to beat? He rolled a 14. He has to beat 16, so he falls prone. So you knock him off his feet.
All right, guys. I'm trying to hold the front line as much as I can. Hold back the reinforcements.
Okay, I need to check something. He begins
I don't like it.
casting a spell.
Oh crap! I don't like it when the DM chuckles. It makes me nervous.
He has a great feature. He has a great feature. He has a feature called Army Arcana.
Oh no.
So what he does is he takes a small step forward. He points at this hobgoblin, and that hobgoblin, rendering them immune from the fireball he casts.
Sounds like horse shit.
He's going to do it at 4th level.
Can I counter?
You already used your counterspell as your reaction.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
And he will
dumb.
place it right there. So, Gelrin, Silver, Greenbone, and Sansa need to make dex saves.
Oh,
Dex save.
jeez.
Oof, it's a -1.
It's not a very good damage roll.
D20.
12.
12 fails, so you take 28, Colin.
17.
17 saves, so you take 14. 17 saves, you take 14. And Greenbone? So if you roll a d20 and add 2.
This is a pretty cool ability, though.
That is a nice
Let me
ability.
see, I'll do it.
handy. Is that a bonus action ability?
It's a feature.
Oh.
When the hobgoblin casts a spell that causes damage or that forces other creatures to make saving throws, it can choose itself and any number of allies to be immune to the damage caused by the spell.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so Galvin took 28, Silver and Sansa took 14, and Greenbone, you took 28.
What?
Fire,
Magic? What
fire
type of magic?
damage, fire.
Oh, fire. So 14.
Okay. And then it's your turn, Greenbone. It's your turn, Scanner. Or are you thinking? Oh, you're thinking. Okay.
I'm thinking. Suppose I'll stay working on this one, dude.
Okay.
Surprising lack of normal goblins here.
You get the sense that they keep using them as catapult ammunition. A 30 and a 29? Yeah, that's 30 total damage. That's more than enough to wipe out this fella here.
Nice.
Dead.
Which one? It's the fancy boy.
This one is fancy,
Oh,
and this one's fancy.
okay.
You always focus out the non-fancy ones because... Okay, so the whole point should be to cut the enemy DPS as quickly as possible. So you start with the weaker units, trim them off, then take care of the big guys.
Yeah, I apply the same logic in Wings of Adventure. Take down the little guys first and then go for the big ones.
And
The
you're
old chompy chomps.
staying where you are, right, Greenbone?
I'll stay here and scrap this other dork.
Okay. So then
So
we
what,
will
me?
go up to Valdimar.
All right. Punching this guy.
If anyone has a healing spell they want to throw Greenbone's way at some point, feel free, by the way.
I would love to.
That hobgoblin is near death, so if you beat an 18, you're going to kill him. Which you did on your first punch.
Then I will spend a key point and do flurry of blows on this guy.
All right.
Let me spend the key point first. Okay.
Only the first one hits. And it almost puts him out of his misery.
He has to make a dex save DC 15 or be knocked prone.
Well, it's not going to do it.
Finish him off. T.
He kind of falls. Actually, you know what? You push him, he stumbles, and he cracks the back of his head on the table that Scraps is standing on. And he only had one hit point left. So he just kind of goes, "Ugh," and that last hit point leaves his body as he just dies right there.
I still have movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Stop screaming.
Aha! I found you.
Ha ha ha.
That's it.
Okay. So yeah, you come around the corner, and this goblin is one of the smaller ones. He's actually sort of half cowering in the corner with his crossbow bolt. As soon as you come in, he shoots it wildly at you, like almost in like a response that he held there.
Is that the one that I threw at? I threw it at him? Okay.
Yeah, and he rolled a nat 1 on his attack, so that bolt goes flying wildly across your head. The doesn't hit you. Not even close. He does have nimble escape, so he kind of shrieks and runs out of the room as far as he can.
So that's like disengage?
Yeah.
Same thing? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Where's this guy? This guy got knocked down by the crocodile tail. He stands up. And he's going to make 3 longsword attacks against Galrin with advantage. Okay, 28 doesn't need any additional advantage.
That's a hit.
Actually, I should. So 28. The first one hit. I'm rolling these twice because there's a potential of a crit. Second one misses. And the third one hits. So 2 hits for a total of
13.
No, 19. 8 and 11
Okay.
are the 2 damage rolls. And he hit you, so he gets an additional 4d6, so another 13 on top of that.
Jeez.
And now it's Silver's turn.
4. Holy shit. I'm down to 4 fucking hit points.
All right, I'm gonna swing at this guy here in front of me.
Ooh.
Very nice.
All right. Yeah, they both hit 228s. Not much you can do about that. For a total of 20 points of slashing damage.
Already yeeted.
That's gonna be it for me.
Scraps.
Here. I can't see anything else in there. Is it? Can I? No. Yeah, I can't do anything else from here. I'm gonna hang on to. I need to hang on to my my sword. So
Okay.
that's me.
All right. That's you. So now, okay. The guy that pointed at Galrin last round.
Oh, shit. Oh no. Please no bully.
Makes so the pointing at you was true strike, which means he has advantage on his first attack against you.
You might as well kick me out of kick me out of croc form.
Roll a double 1.
I don't know. My AC is only 14, so
So he makes 4 attacks against you. And he starts off by throwing a dart at you
of course. You want to kick me
with
out?
advantage. So that was obviously a net.
Woo!
22,
Oh,
that one
shit.
hits though.
Oh, come on.
So that is 6 piercing damage.
Yeah, so I'm out of that. So and then minus 2 additional points. 77.
Okay, so
This is awkward. Hey guys. Hey, what's up?
he then uses Shadow Jaunt and essentially teleports himself behind you and punches you 3 times in the back
Ooh.
Oh, kidney punches? Oh,
with
that's
advantage.
dirty.
So 1 hit, 2 hits. Okay, 3 total hits. 2, 3.
Is this where I die?
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's his turn, and we're over to Sansa.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here and give this guy the old bug zapper.
Ooh, 27. Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
9 points of lightning
I
damage.
can imagine you were really shuffling your feet that time as well.
I scooted all the way over there. Really built it up. And that's it.
Okay.
Can you all stop, please?
This guy is going to cast a spell.
A counter spell. At level 4.
At level 4?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nice.
This hobgoblin warlord is now surrounded by you guys. But he's gonna keep going to town on Greenbone. Like, they've been having a nice back and forth here. Well, actually, Greenbone's mostly been killing his friend.
Yeah.
So let's see. He's gonna try to make 3 longsword attacks. First one is a 12, misses. Second one, 26 will hit. And the third, 18, just hits. So 2 of these, plus that. 12, 29, so 14.
14, Roger.
All right, Gelrin.
Okay. Simon, how many hit points do you have?
33.
What's your max?
159.
Okay, I'm gonna use heal at a 7th level. So he gets 80.
Nice.
I was going to counterspell that until you said 7th level.
You dick.
And I was like, no.
And then I'm going to combat wild shape into a brontosaurus.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
It's a
you saw
bonus.
one.
He's seen it, yeah.
You can do
Brontosaurus.
CR5s, right?
I
What's
had a
the
conversation with it?
what's the
What's the
highest
CR?
CR level you can wild shape into?
The only thing I can't turn into is a mammoth, and that's at the very end.
Okay.
What CR do you need to be to turn into a brontosaurus? I probably
5.
can't.
This is going to okay, so you do that, but it is going to push Silver back that way and that guy there and this guy there because
It's fucking huge.
Because you a thick boy.
yeah. There we go. That's
Son.
Wait, before you go anywhere, does the myth of, like, let's say you hit a brontosaurus on the tail, it doesn't feel the pain for 5 minutes? Does that apply here?
no.
I don't take any damage until the end of the encounter.
And then you just fall over.
All over.
Just all comes to you. All right.
There's a reason why I did this. I was doing some research while I was getting my ass handed to me. Because apparently my stomp ability can reach up to 20 feet, and I roll 1d20 plus 8, and then on a hit, I roll 5d8 plus 5.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
Val, you might have to take a step back too, like, for that to put, like, that's how big the stomp might be.
Okay, this guy is going to point at a number of his friends and then cast a spell.
How much health do I have? Oh, sweet God. I think I found my new favorite monster. My new favorite beast.
So he's going to
Wow.
cast Fireball on that group there. Did it roll the extras?
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Did roll.
So Brontosaurus, Silver, Greenbone, and Sansa need to make dex saves. Silver, you save.
Made a 9.
That was even before my.
I have 10.
I didn't even need to add my modifier.
20 total.
What's your modifier, Colin?
Oh, it's -1. Dex, right?
Okay, yeah.
Nope,
I was going to say.
sorry, apologies. I'm 18, Chalk. 18.
Okay, as long as you're over 13, you're good. So, Silver and Greenbone take 13 fire, and Greenbone, that gets further reduced for you.
Nice.
Gelrin and Sansa, you take 27 fire damage.
These fireballs are big.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of them.
And motherfucking fireballs in this motherfucking cave.
All right, Greenbone, you're up.
Good. Maybe some action will quell my frustration at these fireballs in this cave. Alrighty. Yeah, just gonna hit him. Fuck him.
Those both miss.
Really? What's his AC?
20.
Jesus.
Ooh.
He's wearing plate armor and he has a shield.
Aye, somebody else fucking deal with him.
Valdimar.
Okay.
Come join the party. Don't be shocked when you see a dinosaur when you walk out.
25 feet to get there. That's half my movement. And holy crap.
Actually, you both come running out and you're standing there staring at the Brontosaurus, and then you notice next to you is this small goblin that's also like, what the fuck is going on here?
I will punch that small goblin.
He looks at you like, and then he takes, I mean, you can roll for it, but I'm fairly convinced you're going to just kill him.
Moosh.
Yeah.
Yup.
He only had 4 hit points. He was the nice
then-
one, guys.
Aw.
Yeah. He's nice and dead.
Should have been nicer.
And I can get up to here. That's 25. So that's my total of 50, right?
Sure.
And I'm going to punch this one. Flurry of blows.
Mhm.
All right, so let me subtract the key point.
Please, for the love of God, just punch this dude out. He's been giving me nothing but grief.
He's going to parry the first one and not get hit, but the second one hits him for 12.
Okay. And that's it. Oh, because it's flurry of blows, make a dex or be knocked prone. Dex save. 15. DC 15.
19.
Damn it. Well, the streak had to end. I've knocked enough of them prone.
He goes and turns his attention to you and makes 3 longsword attacks. Oh, wait. 2. That. Wait, okay. The 20 hits you. the other two do not, right?
Yeah. Did he make him at disadvantage?
Oh, sorry. Let me. So actually, then the first one misses. I'm halfway through the second one. That misses. He's probably gonna miss on all of these now. Yep.
3 misses?
Yep.
Whew. I did not like seeing that name Hobgoblin Warlord taking 3 swings at me.
All right, Silver.
Just gonna yeet this guy. Try to yeet him with my sword. It's just fucking here, and he won't go away.
Even with advantage, no dice. You get a couple of solid clanks off his armor.
Have you tried stabbing?
Tried. It's not working. Someone moved
Scrap.
me out of the way, so I mean,
I'm
I've got a
surprised
different angle on him
you know
now.
what,
Moved you
you
into advantage position.
You need to start talking to the dude in the swords. You get that +2.
I haven't talked to him long.
Scraps. Your turn.
He's probably lonely.
I will make my 25 feet. So there you go. And I stop, and I look up and I go, holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Can I see any enemies through?
You could probably see underneath me.
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't want to shoot you though, is the only thing. Well, what's your hit points?
Trust me, it'll take me like 10 minutes to feel anything.
Okay, fair enough. This guy.
Honestly, like my size is gargantuan. I'm pretty sure you could see clearly underneath me.
I agree.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save that. I will use my short bow against fucko here.
I'll
Coming up
go
with-
here.
Go for the eyes. Shit.
No, Gelrin, this one actually does hit you in one of your legs. You're not going to feel it,
sorry.
but it does hit you. It's a nat 1. Like, it just kind of. You've got pretty thick.
I hopefully I will remove the arrow before he realizes it was me.
Yeah. Takes him like 30 seconds to look down. Like, it's gonna be a little while.
Ow.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Iron Shadow.
I forgive you.
Thanks, friend.
He is going to teleport here and then try to punch Greenbone in the back 4 times with advantage. So let me roll these like this. First attack is a 20, so that's 1 hit. Second's a crit. Third misses. And the fourth is another crit. So we have 1 regular. These do not do a ton of damage. So that's 5, and then I do this. I'm just gonna double this. 5, 14 is 19 plus 12, 31, 15 points of damage against Greenbone. That's already reduced and all that, so 15.
Roger.
Sansa.
Okay. I'm gonna use Vampiric Touch on this guy. Maybe.
Nothing but cold plate armor.
Okay.
Dick.
When's green? Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Okay. This guy's
Hell
going
of a
to
fight.
move over
This is a
here
Great fight.
and begin casting a spell. And hearing nothing from our sorcerer, our wizard,
This is gonna hurt.
he is going to. It's not going to let me turn it. He casts lightning bolt down the straight lane of Sansa and Greenbone. So I need dex saves from Sansa and Greenbone. Sansa, you save. Both of you save. You take 14 lightning damage.
Good
And-
saves. Good saves.
Is lightning bolt a projectile?
Not in the sense that you can. Well, I mean, it's magic. It's instantaneous, so I would say no.
You
So I
gonna you gonna Prince Zuko that shit?
I was
Deflect?
just wondering if in the future if I could catch it and throw it back.
No, I think because it's instantaneous, that would imply that it doesn't move through the air. It just like appears. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay, this hobgoblin. He's going to turn towards Sansa, and he kind of snarls like in Goblin. It's like, you tried to touch me. I shall end you. And he's going to try to longsword attack you thrice. 24. 21. And 22.
A shield.
You shield one of them? Or no shield?
I won't have a high enough
Oh, okay.
AC.
Okay. So that is a total of, I'll have to do some math here. 7, 14, 19, 26, 37.
Good night, guys.
No, son of a bitch.
No.
Gelrin.
I'm gonna stomp this bastard. I've had
Please
enough.
take care of this guy.
I've had enough of this fucking dude. It's like, seriously. Oh my god.
He's really just a greenbone, like a goblin greenbone. A stomp. But that doesn't hit.
Nope. God damn.
So the whole thing, the whole ground shakes, shit starts falling all over the place, but nobody gets hurt by it.
Do they fall down?
No.
No, I have to hit him.
Oh.
It's
Everything's
because I
shaking.
rolled a 5 and a fucking 4. And now I have to wait all the way back. Well, worst comes to worst, I still have some reagents left over. I could reincarnate you as something. Hope it doesn't come to that. But
Someone dump some potion down my throat. I'll be good.
Okay. This caster is going to cast Shocking. He literally runs forward and touches Sansa on the ground and casts Shocking Grasp.
Oh, well. Okay, now I'm
Oh,
really
oh my
asleep.
God.
Good night.
So that's 2 failed death saves, automatic.
wait, wouldn't that act as a defibrillator and bring her back to life?
No, we should flip a coin on that. We should flip a coin on that.
Whether it brings her back to life? No.
Oh, come on.
It's lightning damage.
Yeah, but so is a defibrillator.
Eh,
Did I already fail one?
No.
I haven't done
No,
one.
you haven't failed
Okay.
one.
You're at 2 now.
Can I choose to not have one of those because I have the black dragon mask on?
Oh, what was that about again?
It was the once a day, if you fail a saving throw, you can choose to succeed.
No, because you didn't even get a chance to do a saving throw on this one
Well,
because they're automatic. If you roll your next death save and you fail that, you can choose to succeed that one.
Okay.
Greenbone.
What a little shitbird.
Says the home invaders.
Damn mages.
Home invaders. Last I checked, I was a dinosaur. You're in my home.
Touche.
Bye.
You still have advantage because I'm across from him.
You're like this corpse.
I'm aiming for this dude.
Oh, good roll.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep, those both hit him. Absolutely. 39 total?
39 plus 6 total.
Plus 6 total, so 45. He goes down.
Nice.
That's a good feeling.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
That's good.
Rip.
The other one.
Yeah, anytime
just
you
have
want
two
to
wizards to
kill
worry
something,
about.
man.
I'm trying.
I love the way I'm just standing here, just racking up bodies, while Dusty's like, stab him with my little sword.
Alrighty. Valdimar.
Silver, use a potion on Sam.
I'm going to punch this guy.
I'm sorry, I don't speak idiot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, next bridge. Next bridge. I'm telling you, right now. Next bridge. It's going down.
That's 2 bridges now.
You were down 1. Now you're back up.
The second one hits him.
Pick him back up. Throw him off again.
Throw him again.
All right, I'll. He's still up, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll spend a key point and do flurry of blows.
He will parry the first, and the second misses.
Bastard. Okay. Damn it.
Healing thing.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay, he is going to attempt to shield bash you, Valdimar.
Okay.
He's with the attempt of knocking you prone, basically. Two 20s. So even with disadvantage.
Yeah, they hit. 1 hit.
Okay, so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength save.
Strength. Oh, shit. He found my weakness.
Could have fooled me with the amount of damage you put out through punches.
It's all dex. It's all dex, bro. So, +1.
Oh, that's enough to stay standing.
Ooh, there we go.
He did hit you with a weapon attack, though, so you take an additional 6. And then he's going to try to follow up with 2 longsword attacks at disadvantage. Ugh. Okay, so that one misses. And then the second one... 16's not good
thanks.
enough.
Oh, woo!
Silver.
Get shit on. Get shit on.
There's really no room for me to like get to.
No,
the-
you can go. You
underneath
yeah.
me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, this is an example where I will say that it's fine for you to occupy the same space because it also depends. Like, it's not like you're a gargantuan blob that takes up all that space, right?
Yeah.
Plus,
if I was a crocodile, that'd be another story.
Will I provoke opportunity of attack whenever I move?
it depends on where you're going.
Once you don't
I mean-
leave his range, if you travel
Yeah, okay.
around him, you should be
Yeah,
fine.
if you
Like-
end up here, you're
Yeah,
you're
I was
okay.
gonna come here.
Yeah, so I'll let you go there, but you can't end your turn there.
Okay.
But you can go there, pour something down Sansa's throat, and then move back or move over to this side. But if you go like over here, then you would provoke.
Yeah. Just trying to find where the fucking potion is. There it
Just let
is.
me know if you're gonna move so I can move back.
I have healing word if you don't have a potion. I also have potion.
I've got potion. I've got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Bottoms up, girl. That golden brew all over again.
Weeping, I don't hear any. The light at the end of the tunnel's getting pretty bright, though.
I get 11.
Yay!
11.
Thank you.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, I'll just come back here.
I think you were there, right?
Yeah.
Do you have disengaged,
Thank you.
Sansa?
Everybody does.
Do I have disengage?
Everybody can
Everybody
disengage as an action. Some people can do it as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Can I disengage?
Yeah. It would be really weird, but you could, yeah. Okay, Silver, so 11 hit points for Sansa, who breathes life again, and Scraps,
I
you're
put the points in and it didn't give him.
Try it again. There you go.
I appear to be missing my healer's kit, but it's not a big deal or anything, but I don't see it in my kit. Must be one of the mods.
That's weird.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Like, I will. I will scuttle underneath the Brontosaurus. Scuttle, I say.
Ow. The arrow finally registered.
Oh, it's okay. I gave you the healer's kit now. It's
I
under
take my arrow as.
it's under
Enough time has
consumables. So you actually the
Oh.
kit has 10 uses, so you actually need to make sure that you mark one off when you use it.
Yeah, no, I used one before, didn't I?
I think so. So maybe set it down
Once
to
or
8
twice.
out of 10 now.
Here, let me kind of move out of your way a little bit. As long as I can move back. There you go.
As long as I'm not shooting you in the legs anymore.
Elrond pooped out as Scraps.
Not the first time I've been pooped out.
Yeah, not the first
At least you don't have an owl in your backpack.
Mhm.
Owl bear.
Isn't that how Hoots
Uh,
died?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I sprayed it up.
I wasn't there for that.
Radiant Shortbow. Making sure not to hit upwards.
At
Cross, not up.
this guy, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That actually hits him.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
And then and then where are you going to end your turn? Where are you going to stand? Because you can't stand where you are right now. You could stand next to Silver down here.
There you go.
I kind of want to get beside Sansa, but I don't want to be in range of this guy.
I don't think you can. I don't think you have enough movement to do that because the only place
I
would be
don't.
like either here or there, and I don't think you
Yeah.
can get there from where you started.
Right, I will move here for the moment. Because they'll-
Okay, cool.
I got potions. I can help you.
Sansa, you are back to life.
Okay, I would really like to electrocute this guy.
Shuffle them feet.
You
Shuffle, shuffle,
do.
shuffle.
8 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Better than nothing. And can I use Healing Word on myself?
Absolutely.
Then I'd like to do that as a bonus.
As the longest running cleric in the Dragon Seers. Absolutely.
So, there we go. 4. That's it?
And I am going to move away from him because he can't take reactions because I hit him.
That's right.
Okay.
You mean to move out of
I'd
the way
like
so you can
to.
move?
No, I want to be behind the gigantic dinosaur in case there's more lightning coming our way. You know, pop that
Yeah, it's
tail,
fine.
put a wall.
I'm basically a fleshy lightning rod.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take another step back. Now I'm done.
Okay. This is... Hi, Lily.
Lily!
This guy takes a step and he takes a few steps
I saw that measuring pole and it made me nervous.
over here and
Like,
and
Oh,
casts Fireball on Val and, well, whatever fits in there. Let's see. Oh, he can get everybody. Everybody but his friends.
took another step back.
How many hit points do you have, Sansa?
So
Not
everybody needs to make a dex save.
That's my dex.
Silver, you're good.
So, come on,
I
come on,
made
come on, come on.
mine's 16.
Son of a bitch.
9,
Um,
8, 15.
17.
Oh wait, it's dexterity?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're fine.
Mine's 21. 21.
You're fine. Scraps, I assume your dex is high. So I think so Gelrin, you take 26 fire damage.
Yep.
Everybody else takes half or none in the case of whoever has evasion, which is JD
Me and Scraps.
and Scraps. So Silver, you take 13. Greenbone takes 6. Sansa, you take 13.
I'm really glad you're standing beside me. Just rifle through the backpack as much as you want, you know? There's stuff in there.
Use a
Start downing
Gatorade.
everything.
Who,
Not
uh,
everything.
Who,
Not everything.
who cast that spell?
Who did that?
This guy up here.
Dude.
The guy up there?
From
Okay.
way up there.
He got just far enough away from you to be out of range of counterspell. Okay, the hobgoblin, he's like... annoyed. He's annoyed that he keeps hitting Greenbone and not really having much of an effect overall. So he kind of glances over to Sansa, but she's too far away. So he's going to turn his attention to Silver and try to make 3 longsword attacks. So the first is the natural 20.
Ooh.
The second one, you have multi-attack defense, right? So the second one's with disadvantage? Second and third?
You're muted.
But I think that's right. That one with disadvantage. The 22, but not a crit. Can you hear us, Dusty? Can we hear you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was
Okay.
on mute.
So it's 1 crit and 1 regular hit. So the regular hit is 6 damage plus, for the crit one, it will be, so those 3, 19, 25 total. Slashing damage. Alright, Galvin. 1,
far as this bastard. Perfect. I'm gonna stomp this caster because I got 20 feet reach.
Jesus.
Jeez, come on.
14 is enough to hit him.
Oh, thank you.
He takes 40 bludgeoning damage and a dex 14. No, strength 14?
Yep.
That doesn't sound terribly promising. Well, he's got a +1 to strength, actually. He's a hobgoblin after all.
Oh.
He remains standing.
What a little shit.
He's near death.
He is near death.
Sansa, I think you know what you have to do. That's the guy. That's the guy that put you under.
I'm cooking something up. I just gotta make sure I survive that long. There's 2 wizards. It's a little hard to
Yeah.
strategize around.
If you need to, get behind them barrels.
Well, I thought being behind a giant dinosaur would help, but you know.
And you can hide behind one of my legs.
The kitty wand. What did the kitty
Kinda dangerous.
want?
This guy recognizes the futility of his life at this point, casts Fly on himself, and flies up to your head and punches you with his quarterstaff, Gelrin.
That's a reaction.
He's going to swing his quarterstaff at you. And hits you for 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's now like
What a...
a good, let's say, 30 feet off the ground.
Oh no, so that doesn't promote reaction out of me. He just flew up to me.
He never left your range
Yeah.
because he was clearly in it already.
Jones his ass. I just want to.
All right, Greenbone.
My initiative is 1.
What you doing, Scanner?
Sorry.
It's your turn.
Almost everything is dead. Except for this twat. Alright, I will hit the twat.
Don't hit me.
He's tough to hit. He's 17 damage.
17. Yep. He is looking pretty bad at this point, though. Valdimar.
Oh shit. Valdimar's gonna use his action
On the screen, it's you.
to do
Cat tax.
wholeness of body,
She's like, I don't care.
and that's
Pet.
42 hit points back,
Okay.
and that's it.
The Hobgoblin Warlord and that's sort of engaged with you kind of cracks his neck and looks at you strangely as you sort of do this little thing and regain some hit points. He's gonna do what he did last time. He's gonna try to shield bash you again.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So 5 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a strength save. DC 14.
Okay. I'm sorry, it's +6. I was looking at my ability score. +6.
Oh yeah. You're actually pretty strong. All right, so you remain standing. Well then, from that one hit, you do take an additional 11.
Okay.
And he's just gonna try two longsword attacks. 16 misses, and 13's gonna miss. Silver.
Okay, try and get rid of this fucking guy right here.
I think an employee of the month over here.
Yeah.
Does that do it?
26 hits, and 11. It's oh so close.
Oh my god.
And with his last breath, he parries the attack to give him an AC of 23, making you miss on that second one.
Oh, fuck
What a
that
dick.
guy.
What
Fuck
a fucking
him.
dick.
Hold on, let me fucking see what I like. Oh my god.
Wow.
You dickhead.
And all I've got is fucking like I don't have any like I can't do like fuck this guy. Like, I mean I'm done.
Fuck you.
Pretty much like fucking die already. Like come on, Scraps. it's
You
your
should have,
turn.
you know what you keep forgetting? That you should have put your hunter's mark on him. You could have done some extra damage on him.
Yeah, I know.
Scraps.
Did we say that giving someone a potion was an action or a bonus action?
Action to pour it down their throat.
Yes, bonus if you drink it yourself, action to give it to somebody else. To drink it, to give it, if you're just giving it to somebody, like handing it, that's bonus action. But if you were to
Okay.
I mean, everybody's conscious, so I would say you can't pour it down Sansa's throat while she's conscious.
No, I just want to give it to her.
That's just a bonus action to just give it to her, but
I'd
she
like
will
to
have
see
to drink it
Scraps,
herself.
Like, try and pour it down her throat.
I mean, I would.
Like,
I'm
come
a
here, come
mean-
here.
I'm a
Open
mean
your mouth.
fucking drunk. But like, in this case, I just want to give her a potion of greater healing.
That's fine.
And then,
Drink this potion now.
with
Oh.
Fucko here,
Let the fuck out.
produce flame. Right in the face. Oh, not enough.
Not quite enough.
How tall are you?
He's pretty tall, I think.
Gelrin, how tall are you?
Oh, Gelrin.
Gargantuan.
Which is what?
Bigger than a giant.
I mean, are you at least 30 feet tall?
I
Yeah.
mean, he's up to my head. I would say I'm taller than 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Sansa, you got the potion. I didn't give it to you, but if you want to drink it, we can just have Scraps use it to...
Sure, yeah.
I think that works. Or does it actually
So
give you the health points? Actually, hold on. Maybe it's better if I give it
It,
to...
yeah, it will give you the health points.
You gave her a greater?
Yeah. She fucking needs it. Like,
Sansa's over there looking real winded.
Somebody pass me the Gatorade cup.
yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hold on. 1 sec. I gave you 2, so now you have 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I didn't have one before. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I clicked it and it didn't work. So how do I? Oh no, it did work. Just took a second.
I think you still have to give yourself
So
the
I
actual...
still have to manually do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to assign them to yourself.
18, there you go.
Yay!
Back in the game.
So
Back in
that's
the
a
game.
bonus action for you to drink it, so you still have an action.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Kill him, kill him.
Ah, so much pressure. I'd like to put 2 scorching rays in that guy's face, and then 1 in this guy's face.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Like, magic missile, damn it!
Oh, maybe I should do that one.
It hits.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
No more chance. Just do it.
Fucking around. Just magic
This
missile.
guy has been skirting death.
So
Do
how
I
many?
shoot it, or-
No, that's fine. How many darts is it? 3. That's
Normally 3, but I did a second.
so 4. So 1 at this guy and the other 3 at the other one.
I wanted at least 2 in this guy.
Okay, 2. So 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay, they both die.
Yay!
I'm glad you killed him, but I was really kind of banking on tail whipping the dude that was flying and then having him yeeted over to the other guy.
Oh, don't
As
worry.
a
We still have another
projectile.
wizard to do.
Oh.
Don't we?
Oh.
Yeah.
No. There's no other wizard.
The other
Yes,
Yeah?
DM, he doesn't
There's one up
exist.
here.
Yeah.
That's the one
Oh,
doing
he's-
all the
he's
lightning
running
and the.
away.
There's no wizard in Bossing Say.
So that was your turn then, Sansa. So who can actually see that wizard up there? I know Galvin can.
I can. I can see everything.
Scraps kind of barely.
I can't see him.
Greenbone
I
a little
know.
bit.
I can
Okay.
see him on
Too
the
late for
map,
me to
but,
move?
but
No, you can move.
I don't know what. I
just
don't know
wanted to
what
move
my
over here.
how far I can
He's
see.
right at the range of your vision when I look out.
Oh, well, like I said, I can see. I don't know what that means.
The real irony here is I basically have like 2 miles of fucking dark vision. I can't see that motherfucker because he's behind a pillar.
Well, those that can see.
Yeah, I've got 120 feet as well.
Oh. Yeah, I can't see him because he's behind the
I've got
pillar.
a decent amount, and I'm not behind a pillar, I don't think. Where is
Yeah,
he?
I
Oh, he is behind a pillar. Never mind. He's here?
my light only goes. I should have.
It's a bit
I
further
should-
than
I-
that. Some of you see him move a few feet, and then he casts fly on himself and disappears.
Bitch. Bastard.
Gelrin.
I really just want to reach down, pick this dude up with my mouth, and then just.
Do it.
No, I can't. That's not in my
Oh.
ability.
It's not. Yeah, I know. That's because you don't really have teeth.
How
You
does
got
the
those
leaf
soft
even-
little leaf munchers in your giant face.
Fine, you know
Trying to
what?
turn from a herbivore to a carnivore, dude. Just fucking eat him.
It's just
wanna
be the
tenderize
slowest
his
little
ass.
chew. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Is that a flank?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, you're gargantuan, so I could see that you wanted to can I not flank him myself? But no.
I am the flank.
All right, Greenbone, you want to?
Yeah, I'll maneuver. Give him the old wiki wax.
Both hit. So that is 18. 27 plus 6 is 33.
Plus 2d12s.
Now for the crit.
For the old critical.
So close.
An extra 12 and an extra 3 for the rage.
How do you want to do this?
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Math.
I like killing. How do I want to do this? Well, considering I was coming up to him more mid-fight or end of fight, like I imagine Val would have been like punching him at the time that I was swinging my axe. So
More or
what
less,
happens
yeah.
Is that I actually like swing my axe and I cut his head like clean through and off, right as Val connects with a punch and just sends it flying across the fucking cave into the wall on the other.
Just rolls down here, knocks some shit off this table.
Yeah, it just lands over there.
Nice.
Oh.
I think that's everybody.
Nice.
Did what's himself just kind of remove himself from the board?
Oh, he flew away.
He YOLO'd.
Yep.
You know what I was going to do here, Gelred, with this guy?
You were climb up my neck, weren't you?
I was going to climb up your neck and then dive on him and grapple him.
Yep. See, what I wanted to do is I wanted to hit him with my tail and then have him sent flying towards the other caster as a projectile. If I roll
That'd
high
be-
enough.
That'd have been good too.
I want to try something. Where's my character sheet? Hang on, give me a second. Chalk, I'm going to do an athletics check to see if I can successfully slide down Gowron's back like Fred Flintstone.
Okay.
Pretend like I didn't revert my transformation for this.
Do it. All right, let's try athletics. Or no, it'd be acrobatics. This would be more acrobatics, I
Mhm.
guess. So
You
it's,
got to yell yabba dabba do while you're doing it.
oh god, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna fail. Oh, I didn't fail.
Oh, you did it spectacularly.
Yeah, you did.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. I
You
tried
actually-
yabba dabba doo the dude to death.
Kind of, you can slide down the tail and like into this little pond of water and just kind of water ski on your feet all the way to the other side.
Nice.
All right, and then now I'm gonna do a prayer healing at a 6th level for everyone, since everyone's
yeah.
here.
The fact that we're all fucked up a bit.
Oh wow.
32?
32.
Is that for everybody?
Yep,
Take me a
everyone.
roll.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything while I was transformed. See, I want to make a new character. I want to be a dragonborn druid, so I can use breath attack in animal form.
So you have another thing that you can miss with?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, what's more terrifying than a chipmunk that can breathe fire?
When this is all over, like down by where you broke through the door, Pontificus and the two guides kind of like poke around the corner. Everything good now? We heard a lot of commotion. Is it safe to come in?
As they
Shut
come
up,
in
nerd.
corner, I want to finish my transformation down, look over at River of Flask and go,
All right, I think this is probably a good place to end it for the week, and we can do like you can explore this and look for loot and whatnot, and maybe have a rest here in the evening at the next session if that works for you guys, because it's already pretty late for you
Yeah.
folks over in
Sounds
Europe.
good to me.
Wow.
nice fight.
Yep.
Stressful. I wish Greenbone could wear plate armor. I really just want him to be a walking bastion.
And it would do away with my barbarian.
Yeah.
Barbarian
Don't worry, I
fun.
would like with the plate armor I would make you would leave your pecs exposed.
Give us the old workaround there, Chalk, will you? They got a titty window. It's not real armor. As far as
Titty window.
It's event armor. It's gotcha armor.
yeah, I'll just put on like lady armor, which is barely armor at all, from what I can tell.
It's funny. All right, that was
That
well
chainmail
fought,
lace.
guys. Well done.
That was a fun
Man, oh
fight.
man. These are getting more and more intense each week.
I'm trying to find enemies that are similar to you guys in a way. Like the Hobgoblin Warlord is not that different from like a Greenbone. Really high AC and deals out a significant amount of damage. And then I like that one guy that's kind of like a teleporting Valdimar.
Yeah.
That was
He
cool.
was a really interesting enemy to fight from our
Yeah.
point of view, because he wasn't showing up and doing devastating amounts of damage, which would have been very frustrating, but he was showing up and he was doing enough damage in unusual places to be very difficult to plan for and to be a worry.
Mm-hmm.
and I really liked having to. That's why the second he was there, I hit him. I didn't worry like the, percentage success chance of hitting that dude was much better, getting him out of the fight than the other fucking chap with the big armor and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I really liked them in the fight. They were annoying and pesky and dangerous, but not overbearing.
Good.
Perfect.
Good.
I was happy I just got to utilize Wild Shape into a creature that fell into the narrative of our story that we came across.
That was a great battle.
That was a lot of
It
fun.
was. It really was.
All right,
And
time
everybody
to.
got to kill something except Dusty, I believe.
I was
I
getting
didn't-
really
I didn't
concerned
kill
for
anything.
Sansa at one point. I was just like, oh god, I better get over there as soon as I can. Oh, for the goblins at my turn.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
think-
didn't,